start on time, you say? Start on time, you say? Look, I'm 1 minute early! Explain that one! I cannot! Oh wait, like qualifying's in like 30 seconds. Well, scuffed intro into yeehaw, boys. Check it out, baby. We got the hat on. We've got the there's no way we can possibly lose now. We dog. There you go. Are you liking that? Are you liking my sorry, Americans, if you've tuned in, whatever you've done. Sorry that you're here, basically. So you're having to deal with this. Qualifying's now. Usually I'll play that thing all the way through, but I forgot that qualifying's like bam, straight in. But hello everyone, how you doing? I've got my little hat on. It means I can't put another headset on, so I've got like one headset out. But I want to see a lot of cowboy emojis in the chat throughout the stream. That's okay. I've got my spotter. Is great. Thanks, Steve-O. Love you.
Shake and bake.
We are baking and shaking and whatever else you want in between. I have no idea how to qualify the car. I'm number 20 in the split. So I think we're going to just jump in and try and have fun. My current sort of special event stats aren't good. I haven't finished for a while, so we're going to give it a red hot go. I've got the big boy Moser rim, so I can be like, I do like this here automobile. Never think of American now. I just think of Matt Malone. So like, I'm not sure if that's classic American or not. The lap 2, I guess, is going to be the fastest one. I don't really know if the high side's quick, if the low side's quick. I have no idea what to do this year. I've got no spotter, which is why my title's like, So I'm going to just try and get to the end. I have won this race before on my only attempt, so I'm 1 for 1. But I didn't know what I was doing then either, so we'll see how we do, I suppose. Hope you're doing well, chat. Hope you're having a grand old day. Hope you enjoyed qualifying. Qualifying for Monaco was pretty sweet, huh? I was so, like, I jumped out of my seat when Fernando didn't get it. I was like, no! But it was a really fun session to watch. That's the thing in Monaco. You get so hyped for the quali, and then you get the fucking the race and sucks. Right, here's up the matters. Let's try and get it together a bit. I have done some practice. I'm just jumped in without any practice. I'm trying to. Oh god, don't hit that. Maybe not enough practice, but I feel like I'm good at keeping the car out of the wall. I feel like I can keep the tyres alive for the majority of the time. Which is the important thing. So that's sort of what I'm aiming for the day. That was an awful lap. This is going to be so slow. Man's going to be starting in the back. 30.3. Oh, it's okay in the end. It's alright. It's not so bad. Not a 30.1 really, but that's okay. Thank you, Vivid. Welcome. Hope you do. How is chat? How you doing, chat? Oh, we're dropping, boys. We're dropping like a fucking stone. What time is it here? It's just gone 5 PM in the evening, or late afternoon. It's beautiful outside, and yet again, I'm inside gaming. That is. That here is just the life of the cowboy sim racer, you hear? Yeah. I'll shut up now. Nate, do you want a spot? I don't know what my spotter password is, and it's too late to get in. But do you want a spot?
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Bill when no one wants to be the broadbent spotter. It's okay. You know what? P7's okay. I'm alright with that. But here's my livery, by the way. Sorry, it's still very rushed today. I found it on Trading Paints. I thought it was fucking sweet, so I'm running this. I didn't need a spotter, no, but last year I had 7 spotters, and it proved to be the best way of doing things. Remember to go. I went outside earlier. It sucked ass. What helps with strategy? What are you chatting about? Yeah, I know. All the boys coming in. Hopefully we have some fun. I'm just looking to have a good time. Try and get through the race in one piece. Where are we now? P7? That's okay. Oh, that's not as bad. Everyone else has fallen off a bit there. My I rating for over was like 2k. Well, this is fixed as well, so we'll see how we do. But hopefully have a nice chill time. Thank you, MD Games. Let's go. Win the Coke 600. Win the Coke 600. Well, I doubt I will. P8 now. How many in there? A good field in there. 36 cars. Henry was quick in practice, so I'm not surprised to see him up there. Last year, I think I like polled this one. I don't think I'm going to do it today. How do I unmute my voice chat? No, never muted. Right, I want to push to talk, which is up here. Oh, I should probably set my buttons, which I haven't done. Oh, I forgot again, chat. I'll just have to use my mouse. It's alright. What's my mute for these losers? These little cuties. That one. Done. Yeah. I sort of know how to take. Oh, Pacho, come here, man. I would love you as a spotter, man. Any day of the week. Or if you fancy just sitting and teaspoon me. I think I'm on like a constant transmission though, so you're probably gonna get annoyed at that. Put myself in there just in case.
Connected. Channel switched.
Push to talk? That one.
Yeah, whatever. I'll get you next time, broadbent.
User joined your channel.
Bam.
Hey, yeah, I can spot for you, but I'll just do it from YouTube.
If you with a delay, it'll be much better, man. Like
I'll wait, let me fast forward.
Oh shit.
We'll get as close to it as possible.
Here for that long already?
On your left.
On your left. This is much better. I was like, I thought I'm gonna do this race. It's gonna be great, and I just completely did the thing where I forget to like organize.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of used to that.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you need a spotter, bro.
Oh, there he is. Schumann
Yeah.
took us to the win last year.
I was gonna say either Schumann or Sam.
Okay, we're good now. Look at this. See that? Last minute effort to get the boys together. All you got to do is say, "Come on," and they'll jump.
And then 2 Yanks show up,
Yeah.
and you're good to go.
Not the Yankees.
I am an oval racing expert. Yeah.
And I'm a
I haven't
known
touched iRacing in like 2 years or anything.
and I'm an oval
Good luck, driver.
racing
Good luck.
aficionado, as everyone knows.
Free Brits versus the world. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Macho, do you have the option on this channel too? Can we just skip these NASCAR highlights?
Thank you for
Yeah,
the
yeah.
luck. I'm going to need it considering it's pretty chilly down here in Australia.
What are you doing down there? What are you doing in Australia? You get out of
Long time no see, Mike. How you doing,
Shouldn't
man?
you be in bed?
there. Go to bed. Go to bed, Australians.
So, Zach, I'm going to have to run the special line tonight.
I can spectate. I can't
Yeah,
spectate because
right.
I don't own this track, and I don't have any of the cars either.
Well,
That's a point actually.
That's an
I
F.
could spectate. I have it installed, and I forget to cancel my sub.
Schumann out here just giving iRacing money.
Accidental hero.
I have no idea what we get to start in. I guess second. And there's like a Geico zone you have to go in. Like, I was reading the rules and what is this bullshit? Let me just go when I want.
Yeah, it's the Geico restart zone.
Damn it.
Monetize everything.
Well, here we go. We've got 400 laps of goodness coming up. Now, last time I did this, I learned to just not go, basically. Just chill out. Chill out for, like, the entire race until, like, lap 350 or lap
Yeah.
375 and then go. As long as you're in the lead lap, you're good.
Pretty much just managing tires, staying out of trouble, waiting to the end.
I really hope I can get through a race. It's been a little while since I made it to the end of it, even.
Carries off. Time to do your job.
They're all in first. I get spin up.
Green flag.
Go. There you go. Nice.
Inside. Stay high with the car on the low side. Still there, hold line.
I don't want to get low as soon as I can, really.
Still there, inside.
There you go. Nice. Now I'm happy. I'm happy in my little spot down here. Welcome to Broadbent Spot.
600 miles of this.
600 miles of Broadbent. And a cowboy hat, you hear? Well, I say, partner, I'm in for these thermal cars, I am.
I always drive with my 6-shooter on.
Oh, there's some guy in my way. I'm going to shoot that guy.
Yep, we're ready for this.
yeah, man. We're good.
Fully chilled out.
Still there.
Nice and vibed.
Keep right. The outside.
I'd be so kind to the tyres. Everyone else is going to even throw an eye at me. So I'm wondering, oh shit, am I going too fast? Or like, is the guy in first just like bolted? Was that like a lap runner already? But I'm lifting for like a good solid 45 years into the corners. Turn right or no balls. It'll come. Don't worry. So this race, oh my god, that was so loud.
I heard the horn through your through your headphones.
Thank you. Yeehaw! Thank you so much. That's very kind. Welcome to Circle Driving, featuring a British guy and 2 Americans.
Yep.
What up?
We are the authority on the Coke 600. But thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you. I always get so immersed in these races like straight away, like they like metronomic. My brain's like, yeah, I love this shit.
There's so much happening in these oval races. I pick on oval racing sometimes, but it looks challenging as hell.
It's not so much like, I wouldn't say it's challenging to drive. It's just like mentally you're like, right, okay, I've got to make sure I'm keeping this thing alive, not running the guy in front, watch out for the guys around me, not being helmets, stuff like that. That's basically it, you know, it's just trying to survive. Especially as Charlotte has that really nasty like elevation change right off of 4. If you get that wrong, the car just goes and you just go into, well, either of the walls really. It doesn't matter. It'll just spit you out somewhere.
Yeah, that patience to do this many miles and know that you can't go for every move.
It does seem a little bit. What's the word I'm looking for? Everyone's a bit messy at the moment. Trying to find their groove.
Jimmy, is your spotter password the normal password?
It's whatever it was last time. It hasn't changed, so it probably is. Please don't say it on stream.
I'm not.
Can you imagine?
That was not it.
It's just an entire like spotter of like, yeah, no.
I told someone that the other day that our TeamSpeak server was actually like public to search for a long ass time, and no one ever found it.
Oh really?
Yeah, they could have looked for Stroll in the TeamSpeak browser, and they could have joined us at any moment in the last few years. I'm so glad no one did.
I'm glad as well. I feel like I'm getting a little bit pushed down the bottom there. But I ain't bothered. I really could not give a shit where we are. We're kind of doing okay. The leader is up there somewhere. He'll be baking his tyres. As will anyone on the high line. Well, actually, I don't know. That's how it was 2 years ago. I didn't do the race last year. It was. I'm fairly sure it was 21. I won this, wasn't it? It wasn't 22. Like.
Yeah.
Oh man. My brain's already fully in like. I want some Cheerios. That's all I want. Some Cheerios right now.
Regular Cheerios?
Yeah, regular.
Honey nuts?
I'll take whatever you got, man. Whatever's in the back of that
Crunch.
car, I'll take it. Like, there's like a honey thing underneath, so I'll take the honey ones.
Vanilla.
Vanilla.
Yeah, they make a vanilla Cheerios.
We have just like whole grain or normal here.
I'm
And
not
no
that
sugar
exotic
cereals
about
here.
it. Give me the honey nut, and I'm good.
I want that here depression for breakfast here.
Look, apple cinnamon. That's another one you can get.
Oh shit. And you guys are.
Land.
Oh, so much.
We got the multitude here in the States.
Yeah, whatever. Next time, broadbent.
Don't crash too early, please. I need good content to fall asleep to.
I like how chat has now got used to how my racing is going. Like, please don't crash too early. I was like, almost crash. Oh. We dog it. What? See, this is what happens when you guys talk to me.
You become more American. Yeah. All right, partner.
Oh, I shouldn't be down there. My American's just like, be louder. Is that right?
That's pretty much it.
Oh man.
Be loud, express love for firearms. That's about it.
Let me just pick up my revolver.
She bucking.
I've never shot a gun before, and I always think if I did, it'd be one of those clips that goes on the internet, you know, where like it like breaks my face or something.
It's flying out of your hands.
Yeah. I got this.
Yeah, I do that thing where I make you shoot like some super magnum, so it just completely just.
Is that what it's called? The Super Magnum.
Yeah, yeah. We gotta get you to America again.
I want to fire a 50 cal and see how far back I go. Like, we get like a little distance board, bro. My brother in Christ nearly just killed me in front. That was nice of him.
Alright, I'm here, I'm in the session, let's do some NASCARing.
Oh, we're NASCAR, aren't we? We're falling behind a little bit here.
Yeah, you're only 4 seconds off the lead, you're good.
I make sure to pick up the throttle a bit nicer. I'm a bit like push and have a little bit of an oversteer moment, but
Is this open or fixed?
that's just fixed.
That's what I figured. Making a setup? You mad?
I ain't gonna be doing that. What are you talking about? And when I do, I just steal one from Sam.
Yeah, you sorted the spotters once the race went green.
How you do it, you know? Like, you imagine the actual like real life version of this. The guy's just sitting like on the grid, be like shouting at the crowd. They all want a spot for me. Like,
I got an extra radio.
anyone?
Yeah, now get up high somewhere.
Car outside. Still there, hold your line.
Oh yeah. No punterine. Cheerios done.
Still rests slipstreaming in more
Big
than
iron on his
24
hip.
hours.
Big iron on this given.
That song came on my playlist the other day and I lost it.
Thank you very much, Ash. Appreciate that, mate. We're drafting. Cheerios guy's not happy that it's been done by me in whatever hell car I'm in. I'm in the Be Kind Rewind car.
$600 for 600 miles. Did this last year and you won, so maybe it'll happen again.
Okay,
Have fun,
awesome. Thank
Jim.
you, man. I appreciate the generosity. Hopefully I can... The guy in front is going to wreck everyone, I think. So I'm going to follow him through and just sort of...
Well, the guy on the outside looks like he already cooked the tires. He's already the 31s.
Outside. Keep right. Still there.
He wants to keep it.
Still there, hold your line.
I'm going to be launching it in here, though. Oh, he's launching it in two. Alright. Let me go. Let me go, you meanie. Let me go! Where?
Clear up top.
There you go, you're clear.
Could use a bit of tire there just to launch it into the corner, but... I think he was like the sort of stopping point for a while. Me and this guy in front should hopefully move forward a bit now. Yeah,
Oh,
it's-
he's overdriving it hard.
Yeah, free wide behind. I think the guy went into the wall actually behind us. Give me that draft. I don't know if it's like the right line or not, but I just like it down the bottom. It feels safe. I'm just naturally at bottom, you know.
I won't infer anything from that. No.
I'm sure no one will. It's all right.
You're doing fine. You were marginally slower than leader last lap.
Yeah, I'm not even really. I'm just driving around at the moment.
Yeah.
I think everyone is, to be fair. Right, want to let me go? We can chase him. Thank you.
Move over, Americans. Defending Fargo champion coming through. Wonder how they'll react
Exactly.
if
Americans
he
don't
told
know
you
what's going to hit them when
RL
some
racing
guy
champion?
in a Czech carbon fiber shoe comes out of nowhere. One of those 4 cylinders in it. Ain't for me here.
Nah, it's weak.
Oh yeah, Mint Mazda went on the dyno yesterday.
Oh, did you reveal the horsepower? Or you,
Well, it went on a dyno and it's not done like a full power run, but on like the lowest possible boost setting, it made 427 horsepower, I think.
what do you think it could do theoretically then?
Oh, like mid 600s, I think. Like,
Sweet lord.
but we'll see. It'll probably go a bit higher than that, but it's one of those things where you've got to try and keep it alive, you know. I'm actually going on Monday. I'm driving it for the first time since going to like an airfield. But there's plenty of fire extinguishers.
For like a straight line test? Or
Yeah,
just-
we'll do some braking stuff as well.
Start slow and...
Yeah, exactly. No rush at all.
Okay.
Brands Hatch will be like, we'll be there without aero probably, so they'll just like go-kart time. This guy's Camry hurts my eyes. What's wrong with it?
It looks like a creamsicle car to me. I don't have training paints installed. try to quit this guy and stay with the 14.
Outside. Still there.
You're both faster than everybody but the leader.
Yeah, I think we've just done the thing where we saved the tyres and no one else did.
You're in fifth.
Nice, okay, moving forward, 5th place. Really taking her easy. It's actually been fairly... I'm not going to say it.
Yeah, don't say.
I ain't going to say it.
What's your
Getting
oval eye
first
rating,
wheel
you
in
know?
a few weeks.
2.2,
229.
2.1,
Can't
it's
wait
not
to
high.
get more into
Oh,
sim
you're...
racing than
Yeah,
auto
but you're
control. Thank you for what you do.
comfortably into that
Maybe
range
go
where
do
people are a little
sim.
more sensible.
Okay. Thank you very much, Jace. Sorry I missed that comment. I was busy not dying. There's going to be a lot of that in this, but I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for watching. I always forget with these. It's so hard to like look at chat. You just have no time.
Yeah, I'll try to read some of it for you if you want. I just wanted you to know that you should make sure to turn left.
Oh shit! Thank you.
Some incredible advice.
I will keep
Good,
that in my
that's
head.
great advice, yes.
It's like gotta have you on my team, Jace.
And
Near
don't get that
Garage,
close to the wall.
USA, Eagle. Good luck, Jimmy. Make sure you turn left.
Well, I've got my hat on. You know, the Eagles are here. That's what I call Fat Joe and Schumann, the Eagles. They've landed, you could say. I hated that. Poor boss man in front. I think he hit the wall, might be in that code. Ian is catching me. I think I've cooked him a bit. Been cooking the chat.
Yeah, it's a little faster, not a ton though.
What motivated me to get into oval racing? I just like doing special events, honestly. I've driven a bit of oval in the past. Like, I'm far from someone who's knowledgeable. Like, I don't watch any of the real life oval racing because I find it boring as fuck. Apart from like the Indy 500 or like maybe one of the smaller circuits for the Indy cars. But for Cup cars, all the weird regs and whatnot, I'm just like, nah, CBA. I'm sure it's great, and if you enjoy it, cool. But I prefer driving it in sim honestly to watching it in real life.
Same.
Just
I'd
gonna
rather.
avoid this topic because I don't want to sound like an old man.
I like watching people do sim racing of oval racing more than watching it.
Good luck for
The
So do I.
Excited for all
that
the
first
racing.
person experience
I did the
is
big
really
three,
fun to
Jimmy,
watch. With.
Monaco in that one 500-miler in the Midwest.
Thank you, my guy. I didn't really hear
I
your
just-
comment, I'm afraid, but I appreciate the support. I've got one headphone off so I can wear this stupid hat. I mean, cool hat. It's too small for me, so it looks like I'm sort of like I've got a costume from somewhere, and like a kid's costume, and I'm wearing that hat. You know, this hat usually belonged to Maurice. That, by the way, I also had to say my comments on NASCAR do not reflect anything else. Do what you want, enjoy it. I just don't like it myself. I'm happy you guys do like it if you do. Good to have things that you enjoy.
Yeah, there's so much for us, and even in the world of motor racing. I mean, there's everything you can think of is still out there these days, which is awesome. I talk to people that only watch grassroots racing, and they love it, whether it's the dirt track stuff or Formula 4s, and they don't get anything more popular than that.
If Ian gets a good run on you, I just let him know you got a good gap to the car behind. Behind him.
I didn't mean to like cut across him there. I realised I did that a bit late there. The line's changing a bit. We're coming up. Oh yeah, he's well fast off 4, and look at him. What side do you want, bro? What's the outside, alright? Wheels, mate.
Still there, hold your line. Go low. Outside, clear. Car inside.
And for sure, it's always more fun to be there. I mean, like even drag racing, like watching drag racing as an event is kind of tough. But I've been to a couple, and the speed, the sound, the smells. I mean, that stuff's intoxicating.
I
no matter what.
love drag racing. I watch like every 30 and 20 video. I love.
Really?
Yeah, I watch every Cletus video. I love it. I think it's amazing. I love like the tech and like just how ridiculous some of the cars. Like there's that, what's that gearbox called where it's like 4 different fucking gear sticks you all pull back, like a ring something co. I don't know what it's called. That's amazing to me that exists. And, like specifically for that one purpose. I love that shit.
Yeah, 6.4 Spicer or something.
Lenko, that was it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, I think that's like the guy who makes it, but. And like, there's like a massive like Toyota Starlet tuning scene out there. They've all got like 2Js in, and they all do wheelies and do 6s, and it's ridiculous. It's like these little cute boxes, like whack down the strip.
The yellow flag is
Oh!
out. They want you in single file.
Well, I guess we're pitting.
Road is closed.
Tires and fuel's got to be right.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Checked up, 17.
That was a
Pretty
good
good.
run.
I was gonna say it was a good first stint for
Yeah.
green flag running in a race like this.
Hello chat, it's me. I have capacity to talk to you again until I run into the back of this guy. Of caution. I'm gonna do it.
About to slide you.
That was a good first run. I enjoyed that.
Some guys just really don't want to give.
Turn
at
I think
all.
it was the right
That's
approach
main
to it.
Something
For sure.
that
Very
won't
pretty
last.
loose.
100-mile
you know.
race.
Letting everybody do their thing. Destroy their tires if they
Do
want
what
to.
they want, you know. He did pretty well there.
Yeah, just so you're aware, some of the guys behind you clearly saved more. They were a few tenths faster a lap, but they were pretty far behind. I don't. Aww, that's so nice.
Pit box in 10,
Yeah. Do you not see them?
5,
Number them, why?
3, 2,
They're there.
1. Right here.
Oh. I don't know if it's collidable for this or not. Sometimes I'm not sure with NASCAR. It seems to change all the time.
The pit boxes are not collidable. The pit lane itself is collidable.
Okay, punch it.
Both lanes.
But but you can be protested for running through the pit boxes, so don't do that.
Single file.
Okay. I will just do that anyway. I think we came out... Oh, we came out ahead of Ian, actually. Well, I'm just in these dogs because they are warm AF, and it's quite cold today actually. In the sim room it's cold. I don't know. They might have taken 2. I just don't think it's worth taking 2 at any point really around here. You'll just lose out. Well,
Maybe
that was the case last
maybe
year.
late in the race if you're going for the win.
There's something to gain through the strategy of it.
What was your right front at? Just
Uh,
for comparison purposes.
what was it at? 84? Then sorry, 78.
Oh wow.
79.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was pushing a bit, maybe a bit too hard there. All right, I'll back it down a bit.
I mean, whoever was 94, don't worry about them because they were not pushing hard enough. But I definitely try to take it a little easier. Obviously, you don't get run over though.
So this is 20 degrees. I know, but the thing is, mate, and I don't even know if you know about this, but sometimes if your room's on a different side of the house, it doesn't get the sun, and you just get the shade, and it creates this sort of like weird pressure thing, which means you get a bit of a breeze come through the house as well, and that cools the house down. So, although it might be 20°C in the sun, when the sun isn't, because sometimes stuff blocks the sun, and that creates like a colder area. That's why it's colder in the room. I thought I'd just explain that to
Really?
you.
Wow.
I thought I'd just explain that to you, given that apparently...
I've gone 42 years not knowing it.
Oh, god damn it!
I didn't know I was involved in educational programming.
well, yeah, I'm a big time engineer, right?
Can I list this on my pro bono report?
You can bone that report all you want, man. do what you like. Is that the Charlotte Motor Speedway in chat? I don't even know anymore. But hello, I'm racing you right now. How do you feel about that?
Unless they have a check mark, I don't believe it's them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but $8, they don't get a check mark now.
You gotta earn it on this service.
Sorry, I was being a bit of a dickhead there. I know it's 20C. It's just cold in the room, alright? Please know, whenever I go into those stupid little, like... I don't even know what they are. It's never...
Fake friends.
Yeah, it's never real. Like, it's always just a joke. Unless I'm actively smashing something, then that might not be a joke.
Yeah, when you punch the wall, that's just a meme.
That's just a meme, yeah. It was so funny as well, wasn't it, guys? Wasn't it so funny? Every like time I start a stream now, I get like, don't money shift this one. And I'm like, ha! It was funny the first time. To be fair though, if I could still money shift it. So we have to go into the Geico sponsored restart zone. Sponsored by Geico. Restart zone. By Geico.
Get in the zone. Restart zone.
With Geico. What do they do? What is Geico?
Insurance.
Oh, okay.
And they have a very clever marketing campaign with their little gecko.
I see.
It's a British-speaking gecko, you know, just to give it a little more weight.
Yeah.
Hello, Governor. Do you want some of that insurance, do you?
Good luck in the
Thank you,
race.
Scruffy, as well.
Just
I
wanted
said-
to
I
say
said
that
class
your
it
real
up.
life racing has fully inspired me to work towards getting into real racing
Yes,
myself.
mate. I'm happy to hear that.
Working towards
Make it work,
Enduro
dude.
car next year, Endurance Ford Cup.
Stay focused.
Endurance car is amazing. Would recommend.
The pace car is off. Be ready.
Where is the Geico sponsored zone? I don't see it.
Well, I mean, just get where the car in front goes.
Oh, it's there where it says Geico. Makes sense.
They should paint the whole track.
This is.
Yeah.
Car outside. Still there. Keep right.
Pretty lame start from me there, but I don't really care.
Still there.
Yeah, you're about where you should be.
Stay low. The next car's the leader.
No, it's not.
Clear high.
But already the 14, if he did take 2, looks like he's struggling already. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god!
I want to see you racing Crown Vics around the Freedom Factory.
You have no idea how much I would love to do that race. That'd be so amazing.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You did say it was pitting in there.
You're in fourth position.
I don't really want to be in 4th. Try not to scrub these little guys, you know, these little front tyres.
Yeah, I would just ride behind the two.
I don't like his line, I like my little line. It's cuter.
Well, I meant don't pass it.
Yeah, sure, I was kidding. Unless he just falls off. On my career, am I right?
Hey-oh.
Going in circles. Mate, out of 4, I'm a demon. Everywhere else, I'm awful. Something that I've seen Casey do a lot. He just rides the smallest little bit of brake into the corner, just a tiny bit, just to sort of slow the car down a little bit. Casey's like, if you watch his inputs, it's so precise. Like he'll be like on 10% throttle, like, and that little 10% just gives him a little bit extra of rotation or come out of the corner.
Yeah, he maximizes everything.
Yeah.
And he does it while looking effortless.
Yeah, that guy can pedal, man.
And he ain't bad on road courses either.
No, it's so annoying. He's good at both.
Yeah, you're good at one thing, all right?
Yeah, stop being a dick. All right. let us have something.
Yeah. Drive north with some horse blinders on. And
Yeah,
tell
just
me how
do
you
it.
do.
Yeah. So I'd go, they'd be like, oh, no, it's a mass circuit. In this case, it's like 10 seconds on the road. 4 corners in. Like, I guess I ain't mass circuit no more. So I'm really digging the American thing, so I'm sort of carrying it into the stories now, you know.
Hey, you gotta do more of these races.
Brings it out of me, you know.
Or it's just the outfit.
Outfitting is a strong word, but hat. I took off Maurice. If I was wearing some jorts right now and like a sort of like a like a white vest maybe, would that be more like?
Yeah, like a puffy vest.
I go for like the American look, you know.
Again, yeah, you got a whole holster around your torso.
Oh, I have a t-shirt that says "Don't mess with Texas" on it. Don't mess us with Texas.
Yeah, a denim jacket, that's pretty good.
Yeah, do I double denim? Or I could triple denim. A denim underwear.
Denim and
So, since you're so keen, Jimmy,
oh, yeah.
the next NASCAR special event is the Bristol 500. You can run all 500 laps of Bristol.
That sounds like it would be a ball egg.
I can assure you, it'll be so much more painful
We'd
than
like to
600
see you
miles
go
here.
for a 6 seconds ride in mode. Can we make this happen? Ha ha.
I have no idea what you said, but I probably can't make it happen. But thank you very much for the donation. Who was that? That was Dustin. Thank you, mate. Sorry, I can barely look away right now. So, I just love number 14 is Bunda. Hello, iRacing Bunda Inspector. What do you mean prison? Sometimes you just overshoot a bit into the corner and you're like, oh, I've just seen death. And then suddenly it doesn't come back again. Whoop. Am I going too fast? I don't think I am, but...
It seems like you're harrying the person in front of you a little bit. I don't know if it's you attacking or them going slow.
You're running roughly the same time as the first room. Probably start seeing some fall off in the next couple laps.
Yeah, I might as well just... I'm not trying to push by, I'm just like, I just coasted by there. Like, I just let off into the corner, roll into it every lap, but these guys are going to be braking into it. So if anyone's like tuning in wondering why I'm not going for the moves or just sort of rolling behind this guy, this race and what we learned when we did it before, it's just all about like tyre management the entire way. Really tempting just to, you know, slam it everywhere and go. And now the guy behind is getting a bit like, oh, he's past me, I'm going to start pushing him now. But I think that's just like it's a thing that everyone does when they get past. No one likes it. Push a bit harder for a bit and then you fall off. What tends to happen.
No punterino.
Yeah, we want to have the straightest
Jimmy, why
car
do
in
you
terms
not
of
use
panels,
things like race labs, etc.?
nothing aero, keeping our speed down, and have the best car we can for the last 5% of the race.
Yeah, you know people are going to wreck. You're just trying to make sure you have a clean car for the last restart.
Thank you, Liam, mate. Sorry, I didn't catch the message because, as you said, I've got one headphone off so I can look very cool in my hat. But I appreciate you. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Hope you're enjoying the race, guys. If you are, hit the like button. Why don't you? We've got a very nice amount of subscribers right now, but I'm not above ruining that for race 70. Putting that out there.
Liam wanted to know why do you not use things like race labs, etc.
Oh, I mean, I could use them, but like I'm not that sort of driver, you know. Like I like just to get on with it. I think there's too much. There's too much information. Where you're just sitting there and you're just getting overwhelmed by all the numbers. Like, oh, my sector was slightly slow, and you start doing weird shit. So like for me, it's like I'll get my lap time at the end of the lap. I can see how much I've gained or pulled away from the guy in front or behind. And for stuff like tyre wear, in iRacing, we'll just kind of feel it out anyway. So I don't know. It's just a different sort of racing. I think the information is good. There's nothing against it at all. I think it's a good program to use. It's something Bailey would use, you know. Bailey, back in the day, it was like looking at a timing screen.
God.
Yeah, like his monitor was insane.
The clutter on his screen.
And not only
He
would
would
he do
also-
that, I think you're going to say what I was going to say there.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, he just like scrolls through other cars in RF2. Like there's a button you can press to look at other cars. So he was
On
like,
the straights.
yeah, on the straight. So what are they doing? Where are they? That
So
guy.
you plus and minus through to watch their race.
No,
I
it's
couldn't do
insane.
that shit. I'd wreck.
But like time deltas and that's too much information for me too, because I get down on myself if I'm not going as quickly as I want to, and it just becomes a cascade of depression.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, plus, I can give him all the information he needs.
The standard sim racing experience, a cascade of depression by John Patcher.
I keep the relative off sometimes, where I don't look at it if someone's catching me.
Yeah, I try not to look at that too much either. Especially when you're like, okay, I'm pushing and it's not working. I'm gonna just...
I know he's gonna get me. What
Yeah.
am I gonna do about it? Someone was saying with Race Labs you could have it on the stream, but for everybody else?
Yeah, I've seen that as well. I don't know, I like that my stream looks this way. I've always liked a kind of clean stream. Maybe it's not the best for info. I wouldn't scratch my head as a hat anyway, damn it. I don't know, yeah, it's just not for me. I think a lot of racing streams look the same anyway. So like, what's the difference? The only difference is that like annoying person in the box in the corner shouting at you. If everyone's got the same stream, I don't know. Patcher will tell you, I'm a bit of like a contrarian.
Yeah.
I always like to do the different things.
I'm no different. I see what everybody else is doing and I pick something else.
I pick GTRLM. Yeah.
Recipe for success.
There's something more alluring about the road less traveled, I think. You can pick a it's like in sim racing. It was the same thing with the whole Audi versus Porsche thing for ages in like ILMS when it was LMP1s. Porsche was the faster car for a long time, and the Audi became fucking OP towards the end. But we never drove the Porsche. We didn't want it. We liked our Audi. We knew it, you know.
Yo, Jimmy.
And it was just
Thoughts
a
on
new
the NASCAR
experience.
racing in Le Mans this year?
Tractor for life.
Exactly. Thank you, Emil. I'm looking forward to seeing the NASCAR race. I wonder how far back it's going to be. I hope it's like a rocket on the straights, you know what I mean? I'll do like 250 mile an hour on the straights or something. Does anyone know much about that car? The NASCAR entry into the one. Like, what's in it? Like, is it just a NASCAR engine detuned, I assume, or like?
I don't know how detuned it is. I mean, it's got to be a bit detuned to make it through the race, obviously.
These things rev to like 9.5 grand, don't they? So like, well, around here they do anyway.
I mean, my understanding is that, it's probably going to be not unlike kind of souped up GT4.
Yeah.
Because like underneath, like this and the new supercar are pretty similar. They're both like GT4 Plus, basically.
That'd be interesting to see, wouldn't it?
It is a little bit bigger than a car, but the height and the width is the same. I think the length is a little bit different.
Okay.
Probably a bigger fuel tank.
Yeah.
If I had to guess.
But they have the same engines, the same Chevy R07.
I don't know.
The same. I'm not sure, and I'm not sure how well the hybrid stuff, or the not hybrid. What is it?
I know you're losing ground to the two, but your tire fall off is better this run, by the way.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm already bothered about losing ground. Still P3, and I'm actually, I'm gaining on the leader. It's just the number 2 is faster.
What I like about the Garage 56 car is it has mirrors.
Can you imagine? And lights at work, I imagine as well.
Oh yeah. I just hope it gets under a 4-minute lap time. That's my wish.
I want to know, man. Did Fassbender manage that last year in a GTE?
Ooh.
I think his best lap from memory was like a very high 59 or something like that. Like,
I think that car might surprise you.
I hope it does. No, I want to see that shit. No, I love the mad shit. You know, I love the Delta Wing and the Zeal and all that stuff. No matter how much Bailey tried to beat it out of me. But yeah, I love all the crazy shit, because what's the point of doing things the same? We get the same result, right? Right behind us, picked up the pace a bit. This guy's a bit rowdy actually, so I'm sort of watching him.
I think Fassbender did a 405.
405, man. He must have really struggled. That's like 15 seconds off like Matt Campbell, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, they were doing 51s, 50s. Kind of.
I bet you the most of that was at the back end of the circuit as well on the Porsche curves.
It's all commitment, all experience.
Yeah, definitely. Those are the ones you lose the most time on, or I did anyway when I started.
How do you know how much the car is going to stick, you know, until you actually throw it in?
That's what you have to keep going until it doesn't. That's the scary thing. And then, like, or you can feel it being right on the edge. It's like when I first went flat down the Crater curve at Donington, Gordy showed me it could happen. But the car gets light and you're like, oh! But it will do it.
Right.
It will do it. You've got to just stop being a pussy and do it, which is difficult when you are inherently a pussy, you know?
Which is how I assume Gordy phrased it to you.
Yeah, very, very similar, yeah. Very similar to that.
So to the point, Gordy. I love it. Also, Gordy, I was going to say, Gordy, if you're out there, you're not streaming enough on Twitch. I followed you and everything. What are you doing?
I know, right? Gordy, you should be in this race. You should be the spotter, Gordy.
I was just gonna say, I hope Jimmy Johnson is prepared to be the fast bender of the garage for the 6 car.
Oh, is he driving that car?
Yes. It's him, Mike Rockefeller, and Jensen.
3 of them? Mm-hmm. That's going to be a task, that is. Mike and Jensen are going to be rapid. Jimmy might be. You know, I don't know. What was he like on road courses in the Cup cars? Is he alright?
Decent.
Okay, well, that's alright.
I mean, as much as I talk shit about him in IndyCar, I mean, he's a very talented driver. And I mean, he actually knows the stock car on a road course. I think he'll be alright.
Yeah, I think he'd be more familiar.
It's a shame it clashes with a Cup race, because I'd love to see Chase Elliott in that car, because he's very good on road courses.
This is oddly relaxing, this.
Yeah, it was good tempo and good vibe.
The second just disappeared.
Okay, you're in second.
But where will he rejoin?
Probably in me.
Or not at all.
Yeah, that's a shame. That guy was running well.
Yeah.
Please, no punterito, Jimmer.
Left turn coming up.
Oh shit, is there? Guys, I've been informed there's a left turn coming up. There is it. Could you point it out, chat, please?
Only the best advice in backseating from chat.
If every time the left turn's come up, just type now in chat if you could. And that would really help me.
Oh, why you do?
Oh, fucking man.
I was trying to read the chat.
So, the 2 cars behind you are slightly faster, not huge though, but the cars behind them are all either the same or slower.
Okay.
So, you're doing good.
Thank you, chat. That's been really helpful, that.
Yep. Chat room, that's it.
I always love, there's like a little moment when everybody do something like that. And like one of the mods would be like, why? And then suddenly they get carried away.
Jake or somebody was like,
please. And I just got
Don't need this in my life.
Oh, Jimmy. Ooh. Authority.
Must have that.
You ever take 14 stabs at the throttle?
I saw some of that with Hamilton's steering in Monaco today.
He looked messy, but he's like he was driving the wheels off it, but the speed wasn't there. You know, like
making up for it. Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, that qualifying session was like crack.
old Georgie Russell fucking did it in every session. Like, I was so psyched for a potential Alonso podium. Oh, sorry, Alonso pole. Sorry, that when Max pipped him, I like jumped off the chair like, no.
I think that was all of us. Team speak.
Like, for me, Max and Alonso are like villains, whereas Alonso's like the pantomime villain, and Max is the villain that people don't actually like. Like, you know. That's the feeling I get from both of them. But I love seeing them both. It'd be really interesting tomorrow. Imagine Alonso gets a good start. You know he'll just launch it. Like
Ocon too. What a shocking result. There are two cars from Monaco. I thought I might have a bad weekend. The Williams, of course, and maybe the Alpine. But man, Ocon on tight tracks is also pretty rapid.
McLaren didn't do too bad.
No. Hell of an improvement.
Must be that weird like backmarker car. I liked it at first, and when I saw it out on the circuit, I was like, oh.
I just wish the nose wasn't dark. I wish the nose was orange.
Yeah.
Like if it was like the Marlboro livery, but with orange and white.
I don't think they could have gotten away with it.
Well, somebody has. I mean, Alpha did it last year, kind of. They did. They did the.
My memory is not very good right now. I'm sorry.
They took the scheme from what they used in the early '80s and then just changed it a little. Like Renault and the JPS.
I just get out of it, let them go.
Annie says, I think we need more left turn jokes.
Trying to get out of it, but he didn't make it.
I was gonna say Fernando is like on his redemption arc for me, because obviously some of the shit he's done in the past is shitty, but I love the fact that he's like the Roger Federer F1. He clearly still loves doing it at 40, and I love that.
And he's still good at it, you know. Like he's still very
so
good. Like, you know.
He'll just ride the wheels off anything.
Opens 324 left.
Thank you for the notes there. Now I know where I'm going. You imagine just suddenly a Skoda Fabia pulls out into the circuit.
Oh man,
what a world that would be. It would be sent to the fucking moon, wouldn't it?
Skoda in the NASCAR win.
Poor Annie. I was like, oh, by the way, I'm going to do a stream later. Oh, yeah. I was like, yeah, it's potentially like 5-hour race. Bye. Bye, Annie. I think I was meant to be like a good boyfriend and help out with her car. She got like a new core pack because old 90s Mitsubishi. I was like, oh, yeah, we'll sort it out. And I just left. I think she went to try and do it herself, but then like, I didn't hear the car start up, so I assume it didn't go very well.
Didn't I hear during Nürburgring, or whatever it was a few weeks ago, that she has a 3000 GT?
Yeah.
Respect.
Well, it's actually the GTO, it's the import, but it's a Japanese version.
Damn.
Yeah, I know. So it's a cool. It looks so cool. Like it's the coolest car like on the street. Definitely. But currently it's got like what I call the limo mod, where Annie was like, yeah, I'm gonna get new seats, and then went to get new seats, and then realised she didn't have like the runners or the rails for it properly. So then instead of putting the seat back in, just left it out. So now she's got like no passenger seat at the front, and you get in the back instead.
Yeah.
You just have like infinite
you get
legroom.
back there.
It's so good.
Perfect. Okay, I can spread out into the seat one next to me. I love that.
So yeah, where are you gonna race your Supra against it?
I mean,
Just
the Supra got
breathing
dynos the
room.
other day, and that's a secret, that one. But it made the power. Oh, the big one. Oh, some guy just got beached, I think. Lol.
He should be fine.
Do we have an upcoming video on the Supra?
At some point. I had a video that I was going to put out today, but then I did this instead. So.
There's so much you were gonna do, and then you started a Coke 600 race.
Yeah, I know. It always happens. I was like, should probably do something. Nah.
Goodbye,
you could have been
Saturday.
a contender.
America.
Could have been somebody.
Is it telling you to let anyone by?
Nope.
Okay, good. I was worried because the car's in the apron. That happens sometimes. And remember, you are number 20.
Boxing in.
We should be pretty far up.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Yep, there you are.
Not bad. You
It's a
alive?
good run.
This is relaxing as fuck. I see why you have like a beer doing this. Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
that's the
Oh,
way to
I
do
know
it.
quite a few people do.
Oh, I might have been speeding there. No, I didn't. Oh, 78 k's even the pit lane.
Well, it doesn't work off the speed limit. It works off the sectors like in real life. So, I mean, you were straight out the box, so you were fine.
Oh, Derek has
Don't make a habit of it though.
either taken less fuel or...
What was your rate run at?
let's have a look. 76. Lowest.
I think that's an improvement though. Hang on.
79, I thought.
I mean, you ran 10 more laps that time, so
Oh, that is improvement.
it's a net gain. Could probably stand to save a little more tire at the start of the run, but
Yeah,
I mean,
okay.
overall, you're doing fine.
I'll give it a go. I mean, I'm just trying to stay like in the position I'm in. You know, I'm not trying to like... I think you can save a lot of time by doing like fuck all, but then you end up just basically sitting there and just losing out all the time. I don't want to lose too much position because then you have to. I don't know. I want to stay
get
somewhere
that.
near the front, but I don't want to push. You know, like it's cleaner up here. So
I think it's a good groove ahead of the mess, but you can at least see the leaders and feel like you're in it.
Like you can stand and lose a couple positions, knowing you'll get them back. But yeah, I'm not saying like full safe and drop back. Definitely not. You don't want to get back in that fucking bullshit.
I love the bullshit, man. Well, I got my here cowboy hat on. I see a couple of fellow rustlers out there.
Couple of cowpokes.
Couple of cowpokes out there on the course, fucking on the asphalt.
My fellow rednecks.
Yeah. So yeah, how do you do, fellow rednecks?
To this group, you are the Geico Gecko, basically.
Oh, am I? Guys,
Well, yeah, if they just hear a British person, they'll just be like, oh god, some posh.
guys, buy some insurance. Come on, lads.
Some posh cunt.
Be reasonable and buy some insurance.
Yeehaw! There's so many cowboy hats in the chat.
It's Aussie is too
Come
much. The blow your low 6. I forgot about that. So, read a new name. My wife has left me 600. There you go. And it can be like a divorce lawyer sponsored thing.
That could be Shimon's new angle.
I'm always looking for new angles. All right, this restart's easy. Just go when the leader goes.
Okay.
And I do not like how that 13 is blinking.
Just blink at him right back. My mum taught me if someone blinks at you, you gotta blink at
I'm
them
not
twice
blinking.
as hard. Right?
I'm staring unblinking. I'm burning my eyes into his rear bumper.
Chat, I need you as my fellow spotters to hit me with the eyes emojis here. We've got to be looking at what's going on here.
Yeah, be my eyes, chat.
Yeah, be Batcho's eyes. Batcho's just been facing the wall for the last half an hour. Like, well, it's a great race.
Yes.
Like,
It's a good thing we're such good friends.
I love you, man.
I love you too.
Oh, everybody's saying, oh, can I get some awes in chat?
All eyes.
The eyes have it. I don't like starting in first gear, but you kind of have to.
Get ready, going green. Ice car is off. Green flag, green flag.
And he's gone.
Fuck this.
Boogity boogity boogity, let's go racing boys.
That is a song. Come on.
It's like, I'm going to say the tag. I was like, nah, he's going. I think he's touched the wall there as well.
Yeah, he went on the wall.
It don't bother
Should
me,
be alright.
nothing.
It's just a brush. A little kid.
Oh. Do you have any B8 motor enthusiasts in the chat? Because I think someone just like donated. Sorry, I'm sorry I didn't hear any of that. I'm busy B8 motoring. Oh, okay.
You hear it, I'll look at it. Scroll past all the eyes.
Is it possible?
Have we reached critical mass for eyes?
The critical eyes.
I have special eyes. My brand.
I have a bunch of eye emojis now on my channel.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Divorce Your Wife 600. Sorry, there's another 100 there. We paid for. We're gonna use it. Sponsored by Fuck Your Wife Divorce Lawyers. Get her out of there. Get rid of that girl. See, look, this is American TV. You're watching it. It's it.
You want a good example of Jimmy going the other direction from all other streamers is not taking this race super seriously.
Oh, yeah. Man's got the cowboy hat.
Everybody else is white knuckling it and you're just fucking around.
Well, you can't white knuckle this race. That's the thing. Like, you got to.
That's true. This is the right attitude.
You white knuckle this race, you're gonna run out of energy quick.
Now you've got a new sponsor this year. It was the Blow Your Low 600 last year. You know how it is. Fuck.
Gotta keep it fresh.
My rule is that if I can rotate it on the throttle, then I've got it a bit too fast. Like, just be able to just nice and gentle and pick it up slowly. Obviously a bit slower than that. It's a weird game. It's like sort of the old Monaco Grand Prix, where it's like, how slow do you want to go? Thank you, deodorant guy. I appreciate you, mate. Oh, I'm going high apparently. Oh, that's terrifying.
A little bit. Just low. Just a bit outside.
Deodorant guys, Jimmy, you sound like my American friend doing a really bad British accent.
Oh, yeah. Boil of war. Getting rowdy behind. They all want to go a bit faster than this, I think. Got the bottom. Oh, he hit the apron.
Oh, that was a pretty big smack from the 30.
Outside clear.
I really don't want to lead.
So don't.
I ain't gonna. You can't make me.
Oh, I know. I'm not driving.
The next car's the leader. You're back in second.
I just don't want to be launched by someone being a hero. They're going at it now behind. That's good for us. Burning them here tires.
Yep. Let them burn their shit up.
Oh. You can feel it in the wheel when like it goes, yeah, okay, you can go now, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You get this sort of, the resistance sort of falls off a little bit. You're like, okay, I'm getting a little bit less from the tyre now. I can now put it through the corner. Oh. But I'm definitely a little cork in the bottle here. I don't really give a fuck.
The next car's the leader. The yellow flag is out.
Okay, so what do we do here?
Single file. Pit road is closed right now.
We've
how many sets of tires do you have left?
10. If I don't pit now, I'm gonna get like steamroll, right? When they all come through again. But we've only
Yeah.
I've only been on
Like
there.
It's only been 8 laps, but I think that's enough to take tires.
I might stay out then. Save these tires, you know.
Oh, I would pit.
You would pit?
Absolutely.
You get swallowed up.
The tires or as well?
Oh yeah, I would take tires.
Alright. I trust my spotters.
I would do what the leader doesn't. How about that?
Do what he doesn't.
Yep.
Oh, I don't want to do that. Well, the leaders hit me with that lag switch, so I don't know where it's going.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't blink.
Yeah, don't do that.
He's going out, so go in, quick. No one went in. That's a lie, some people went in. Okay, I want to say it out. Indecision wings again.
I'm sorry, I lack the information. I haven't done an oval race since I won this race, I don't think.
Yeah, I think he should be fine.
Let the tires cool down a bit as well.
Car 32 got the lucky dog. Let them pass on the outside.
Why is it called Lucky Dog? Is that some sort of phrase?
That's just what they called it when it started and it's stuck.
Yeah, I don't know the origin of it.
Aaron's Lucky Dog. Because that's sponsored too.
I don't think I've ever shopped at an Aaron's. It's like a catch-all, isn't it? It's like electronics and...
No, it's I think it's
fridges.
Do you know Rent-A-Center?
Yeah.
Does it sell dogs?
I think it's like that. I think.
Electrics and dogs.
It's like rent to own for appliances, right?
We got them all.
I think so. You know what? Why live in mystery?
Chat with us, don't we? Yeah, Jensen says it's just like a Rent-A-Center.
Yeah, I don't think we have Aaron's here. We do have Rent-A-Center though. Or at least we used to. There used to be one by my house, but I haven't been there in a while. Been by there in a while.
It's the kind of place where you don't have very good...
I'm upper middle class. I can buy my own appliances.
Oh.
It's if you don't have very good credit, but like you want to have your hands on that stuff. Like you need it now, but you're going to pay a lot through payments.
So it's a scummy business then.
Kinda, yeah. I mean, it's... Yeah, I don't want to say it's... Yeah.
It's a loan shark for a dishwasher.
Sure.
So you like pop up, you open the dishwasher, he's like, and he's in there, and he's like, "Y'all be missing your payments, you hear?"
You like those kneecaps?
I'll be taking those up at the right level right now. Oh man.
Do you have very many layaway stores there, where you could just put down something pretty small to get a fridge or an oven? Or
Argos
something?
is like that here. It's like we call them like catalog shops, where like they have all the products there, and you go, cool, I'll buy this, and they just make you pay a lot of money over the course of time, you know. I'm not sure if they're even around anymore, or if they are, they're like online.
Okay, so on this one, make sure you are like behind. You make sure you're not ahead of the leader, and make sure you don't go before the leader.
Sure. I mean, I'm just like, I don't really care if I get.
You might get mugged and end up back in third. Just don't get a penalty.
I'm okay with that. I don't really care.
Oh, I thought we were restarting. I was confused.
Yeah, so did I. I guess it's a lucky dog.
One lap to green. Line up on the outside.
Oh, you're restarting this lap, okay. It might have been a delayed green or something, so I don't know.
100 laps in, quarter of the way in. Done alright so far. Made a good time. how you fast forward the formation apps, you go to the little cog and put it on time 2 speed, then you'll be liver than live. You're going to see stuff before I see it. That's how live you're going to be.
You're going to be living in the future.
Derek Mullins is a good NASCAR name.
I really hope the 13 doesn't blink when they restart and fuck you.
Thanks. I don't want to get fucked. I'm trying my best here. Got my hat on. That's about it.
That was your prep for today.
Yeah.
Do I have the hat?
I had to take off Maurice. It sucked.
The leader has control. Maintain the pace speed until the
Maurice
start zone, then go.
crossover in the corner.
Green flag, green
Going.
flag. Pit road's now open. The next car's the leader. The car inside. Still there at bottom. Still there at bottom. Clear.
Yeah, good job.
It's be a bit easier here, I think.
Yeah, I don't know how long this run will be. Though everyone's gonna have
They are.
pretty even bad tires.
They are going. I'm just like cruising around, but they are. They want to go.
You have to manage.
I mean, they're acting like it's a regular restart with fresh tires.
The car outside. Go low. Clear outside.
He's gonna fucking run me over, yeah. Oh, fucking.
Car inside. In the middle. Green one. Still hold.
All you guys, you can have it. Fucking.
Outside. Too wide. Outside. Clear.
My guy wants to have a crash, he can have a crash.
Yeah, that was fucking dumb. Good job on surviving that.
No, the big part of me was like, floor it and kill these bastards. And I was like, no! That's the hat talking, Jimmy. you gotta bring it back a bit.
You gotta know when to ignore the hat.
Oh, what's the gambler song? You gotta
gotta-
know.
You gotta know when to hold them. You gotta know when to fold them.
And
You
know
gotta
when
know when to walk
away.
away.
That's me right now. That's my character arc. All right. Right now, I'm holding them. Could speed up. I don't know. I'm trying not to like. I don't resist the urge to speed up a little bit.
I'd say whatever makes you comfortable, because you know how it is. Like if you underdrive sometimes, and you can make just as many mistakes that way.
I'm just gonna pay. I'm just more afraid of being run over. You guys probably don't really seem to know that or care that I exist.
Go low. Go low.
Thanks, man. You have
Clear
it.
high.
Kenny Rogers was in a movie set in NASCAR called The Six Pack.
Oh
Never seen that.
God, that's not real.
That seems...
I require to watch that.
Right after we watched Sly Stallone's Driven together, which I have not made you watch.
You know what I haven't watched all the way through is Talladega Nights either. Like the comedy one. I haven't seen that.
Yeah, me neither.
Everyone keeps making references to me. I'm like, yeah.
Yep, shake and or bake.
I am doing both those things.
I thought about that as an idea that we just do Mr. Science Theater 3000 or Riff Track style, but for watching motorsport movies.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I thought it could be kind of fun.
Little silhouette of us in the foreground.
Yeah.
That would be funny. Why are they downshifting to go faster?
The car outside.
Right.
Still there. Stay low.
Going so slow right now. And they're all slowing up now as well. They're eating, I think. Oh mate, you got a hell of a run.
Days of Thunder, that big one. Herbie the Love Bug.
Days of Thunder, the Tom Cruise one.
Yes, it is.
I rarely watch any motorsport movies because I am that dickhead who's like, wow, no, that's not how it was actually.
It's just Top Gun around an oval.
Yeah, I can't do it. I'm afraid the Gran Turismo movie is going to be similar. Yeah. A gamer in my race car? I won't have it. Well, I guess you won me over in the end, Jan Mardenborough. That's how that movie's going to be.
Is that coming out this year?
Yeah, August. But I guess the real story, or the real moral of the story, was a Gran Turismo made on the way.
I'll watch it. I mean, the other idea I had was like, not just make like the intro for Gran Turismo 1, but turn that into 90 minutes or something. Just a music video, basically.
Oh,
my favorite.
That'd be right up Casanova Street. That would like a proper like. There's not. It's not really for anyone. You know, it's just there.
Yeah, it's just car pornography with cool tunes. I mean.
Come on, bro. You were so keen on getting by me that you shunted me a couple of times. You got to go fast now. I'm gonna start shunting you. I always get oddly like, what, just unreasonably frustrated people who do that. Who are like, I'm in a big hurry. Oh, now I've stopped.
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying that the risk you took was for no reason? All right.
Yeah, would we include the Fast and Furious movies in that list of ones to riff on?
Oh god, yeah.
Gone in 60 Seconds. Yeah, pretty much anything with cars racing, I suppose.
You've had what, 3 cautions so far?
Yeah.
Grand Prix. Although
Grand Prix.
I actually don't have much mean to say about Grand Prix.
It's pretty good, and it's some of the best footage you can get of 60s F1 that there is.
Get back in fifth.
Well, the director
Rush,
of that was like a
we
shit.
can make fun of Rush.
Oh yeah, Rush as well. That's a movie.
I don't know about the shitlord angle, to be fair.
I saw like a bit of footage of basically someone interviewing him, like the director. He's just like proper like 60s, like don't care. Oh really? Oh, I love you, darling. Bye. Like, like that sort of person. Like,
John Frankenheimer, I think his name is. He's super famous. I think he did Ronin as well. Another good car chase film.
I don't want to try and downshift. I mean, I've been doing pretty well about it so far. Tell you what, when you do the race, you can downshift all you like, and I won't even say anything. You can do whatever you want.
You don't backseat people on other streams?
No, you know, because I've got this like this single decency. You know,
He's too busy to watch other streams. He's a busy man.
They're playing the game they want to play, and I respect that. You know, unless it is quirked, and I've got to tell him how much he's doing wrong often.
Especially when you beat him in a SRM event.
Yeah.
And leave him the best voice message ever.
You see how abuse works? I abused him, he sent me money. Alright? That's how abuse works. That's how mafia works.
Yeah, organized crime.
But no, I did mess him. I was like, I'm sorry about that. Was like, he thought it was funny. So like, okay, good. This guy behind, I think, is going to be one of the contenders for the race, number 14. He seems to be sort of in a similar style to me, where like he's quite mid for a while, and suddenly he just lights up and everyone else falls off.
Have you seen the whole film of Bullet? You know, the Queen in the Shelby around in San Francisco.
I've only seen the bits. You know,
okay.
Yeah.
It's a very slow film. Otherwise, kind of like the movie Heat. You know, it's 3 hours long, but there's 30 minutes of incredible action. And a lot of stuff that's a little slow.
I still really like it though.
It is, yeah, it's good. You just have to clear your schedule. Yeah, Mad Max. Good driving in all those films. And Tina Turner passed away the day from. Yeah, I really like Thunderdome. I think it's I think it's an underrated Mad Max movie.
Sat in the car the other day blasting like, what's love got to do with it?
Oh, it's such a good song. We don't need another hero.
Ah, they starting to bitch now. We got some beef.
They're beefing about.
Oh, you got the voice chat up?
Oh, are they?
That looked like an intentional flaw.
This is why I turn off these guys. They take their lives too seriously. You know, like don't get me wrong. Like, people prep for this race. You know,
did you not hear them?
It's the fixed series.
Complimented on you on your videos.
Oh, did he? I just ignored him. I'm like, talking to you. Voice chat's muted. That's very nice of him. But yeah, I think like voice chat is interesting in iRacing because it's just people shouting at each other, and it doesn't solve anything. It just exists to like be cathartic, I think, and that's it. And I also get caught up in it a lot. I've been voice banned once, like a long time ago.
I'm surprised more people aren't, because I've been doing it.
I'm shocked that I've never been voice banned.
I've been playing iRacing the last couple months, and the stuff I've heard. I mean, I heard 2 people just having like verbal sexual intercourse in a practice server the other day.
Oh fuck yeah!
It's great.
I mean, my favorite though is when someone really goes off and they don't know Nim is in the race.
And then suddenly they get like disconnected.
they no longer exist.
Nim is just, you know, he's the arbiter. Like,
Nim is everywhere.
Beating those guys now. What did happen, bro? Come on, bro. Your reasons, bro.
Please, no, Antarino, Jimmer.
How are you guys forgetting Tom Cruise in Days of Thunder?
Say again? I missed that, but thank you very much. Sorry, I've got one headphone off so I can wear the hat. It's very important, as you guys will probably understand.
Oh, that message from the Forever Lasting. Don't worry, we remembered Days of Thunder. And Vanishing Point is another one that has to be on the list, which is like a Dodge Challenger commercial of a film, really.
Oh, one of those.
Yeah, he's got to drive it for
I don't think there are many good car movies. A lot of them are just like, hey, men, yeah? We got a car, you do?
Well, it's like, what do you make the star of it? You know, like Le Mans, I think is a great movie because you get to watch the 1970 Le Mans, right? But the story part of it is just very secondary to the cars themselves. And if for you and for us, it's great. That's enough to satisfy.
I really like that bottom line there. I don't think it's the one everyone's taken, but I enjoy it.
Where you feel comfy.
Yeah, it's quite cambered, so you just like sit down there and it brings out the corner in a nice place. The biggest thing here is going to be the wall on the exit. So I figure that if I drive down there anyway, and if I do go anywhere near the wall, I've really fucked up, and I know how to do that next lap. Whereas if I take the normal line and I do fuck up, I'm in the wall, you know. I think I'm fairly quick at the moment compared to the cars around me, so.
That's what happens when you don't drive like a maniac on the restart.
Oh, right, it's mad.
Well, they were all raring to go, making it like they were going to win, and then where are they now?
Yeah, exactly. I don't even see them on the relative anymore.
That's how do you know?
150 miles, 600 down. It's time to race, boys.
Long race. I watched that animated Le Mans short movie. It was okay. It had a few inaccuracies in it, but I thought it was made well. Speaking of the Senna documentary, those same people were making one about Bernie. I'm not sure where it is. It's going to come out on Netflix.
I'm quite interested in seeing it.
Me too. He's a fascinating and divisive figure for sure.
Exactly.
Everything you love and hate about F1 is his fault.
He's unapologetic for it, but yeah. So what? And the story about him getting rejected for a flight, he had a fucking gun on him. It's like,
oh yeah.
Bernie moment.
Sam thinks the 30 destroyed their tires.
Yeah, I'm thinking that too. To be honest, I need to be careful to do the same. But I think behind me, the 14 has been pretty chill as well. He's just sitting there. He knows it's
Yeah, the 14's been riding all race.
Oh, the Bernie doc's on Discovery Plus. Okay.
Oh.
Is that all part of Max then? And HBO and Discovery Plus
I don't know
all
any
together.
of that stuff. Like, I just have Netflix and that's it.
It's cheaper that way.
Yeah, I mean you can get everything. It's like Sims, you can get everything, but I'm happy with Netflix. I think the 30's alright. I think he just had a couple of bad laps and he's just readjusted his line a bit now. I just feel like that outside, that middle to higher line just doesn't work. Like on tyres, you have to really have like nice tyres to run around there, and it just kills them really quick. Happy to sit in there, you know, and the car rotate when it wants. Oh, again. Bro's car must be wonky. Well, I'm impressed with Derek at the front. He's kept the pace. I thought he'd had nothing, but he's just driven away. Oh, apron there. Too fast there. Feel the tyres scrub. Now I've got to be careful now because I'm starting to get to the point, I think the 30 was at a couple of laps ago, where tyres, they have like a little mini cliff and then you can readjust again afterwards, it feels like. It could also be talking shit, that's what it feels like.
we finally hit 1K likes.
Hey, you guys.
I haven't badgered everybody and hit the old like button if you're enjoying yourself at the thumbs up there on your device.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that. One thumb equals one tire life. Imagine how many tire lives we can have. Oh, I just overshot that from the defender. That's a big hit in the wall again.
Yes.
Still going to take the line though. I could downshift now, I think, but I also don't want to have the high RPM.
I mean, we're at the point now. This is definitely the longest part of the race.
Yeah, yeah.
No way he can hang up there. Yeah, he mad now. He's driving in there. He really wants to spot that.
So it always happens. You have the moment of, oh, fuck that guy, I'm going to catch him. And you're like, oh, I cannot, I've ruined it, you know. And actually, in that moment, you actually wear your tyres even more because you're just like trying to catch the guy. But this is the thing about racing. It's the most boring thing in the world. Like, your job is to get to the end of the race as efficiently and as quickly as possible. So, like, sometimes when you're in a battle, you have to just go, yeah, right, and let it go. Because for you, it's not going to be efficient to have that fight. You end up maybe losing more places a bit later on because you've lost that 4 seconds or so having the fight later there. It's hard
Plus
to have
the tire damage.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. And like anything else.
Having the long enough scope to know that like this isn't good for me.
Like when we were free wide, I just got on the brake, let the guys go through. I'm like, okay, off you go, have your fun, you know.
I feel like that it's even harder to do in oval racing than road racing. Because you're like, well, I'm right here. It's the next corner. I can get it. Like, no, I can't.
So you can see behind the guy behind trying to get the throttle earlier to catch me, but you can't do it. So they're going high into the wall. Meanwhile, I'm like not pushing at all, just rolling around, stroking it through the corners. Perfect. That's just a nice yellow. Nice. We're gonna get jumped together on the restart, I think, but I don't really give a fuck.
Oh, we're in a caution. We're in the restroom.
Pit road's open. Letter 29, carbide.
Yeah, that was a pretty good stretch. I think the first one was the best green flag running we had, but that one wasn't bad, especially after we didn't pit.
Yeah, without tyres, that was a bit different there, wasn't it?
Yeah, starting it with 8 laps of used tires. I think you did well though to keep within yourself when everybody else wanted to go for more.
It's tempting, isn't it?
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Folks getting away quickly here. We always been like a fuck last time.
That's it, go.
I almost got the leader there.
They want you in single file.
I think some people behind just took one set. Or like one side.
Gee, after that much running, unless they took tires last time, whatever.
Doesn't really bother me that much. I think it's one of those things where it's like, cool, well, no, we'll watch them and see what they do, you know.
Yeah, all you can do is shrug at it.
The 30 must have had some damage. He was in that wall like 4 or 5 times pretty hard. How you doing, chat? Sorry I haven't said hello too much. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I'd appreciate you hitting the like button if you are. We've got still 255 laps to go. Nearly well, not halfway through, getting there. Of this Coke 600. Sorry, the fuck your wife 600. Divorce her. Special deals today.
Is your right ear enjoying this race?
My right ear, all I can hear is like birds tweeting outside. I think they're real. Oh yeah, tire ways. Have a look at that.
I'm back.
Right front was that a 79 across the board there.
Oh, that's very good. By the way, I heard what you were saying. The three in front of you were just staying out to get let back.
Yeah, I thought so. I've already pit super, so we're all good. Fresh tyres. Some more Sunoco fuel. Who's the fuel sponsor now? Is it Sunoco?
Yeah, whatever. I'll get you next time, Broadbent.
I
I
am my
assume
own
so.
grandpa 600.
I own my grandpa 600. What? The sell uncle 600. Yeah, he's a well nice to racing. I'm pretty cocked right now, actually.
So much racing this weekend. Even the boys in SRL, boys, girls, and NBs are doing British touring car race for the AC stuff with the Super Tours today.
Yeah, I did enjoy that when I had the chance to do it.
Is that FIA approved footwear?
It could be. Come have a sniff.
I'll make sure you get to the outside, Jimmy. On the green.
Guys, I'm on the dot.
Sorry guys, my brain was off there. Yeah, we take things easy around here, you know.
So you can afford to be a little further up than you were last restart?
Oh, it doesn't bother me too much. It's hard because I'm only on single screen and I can't see it much, so I don't want to...
No, yeah, I get it. I totally get it. Like if it's a late restart, then we'll work on getting you a little more even with them. But it doesn't matter. Right now, we're just riding.
The leader has control.
This is pretty good right here.
Speed until the start zone, then go.
Yeah, whatever. I'll get you next time, Broadbent.
Let's go.
And remember, stay hydrated.
No, this is perfect. You're single file for turn one.
Bro wants to run around the outside and do his tires, and I'll let him do that. No, that's happening to me now, though. Oh! Massive moment for the leader there. Just touch the apron.
Still there. Clear outside if you want it.
You can steamroll the fuck out of me, boys. I don't give a fuck. Just don't kill me. No, it's alright. It's all yours.
Outside. Stay
I did the same thing. Like me, it's silly.
Oh, he's in the wall. Oh, this is gonna be messy.
Hey, let it up. Life is good.
Sorry, I can see behind you.
I'm trying to drive it how I was driving it before, really.
That was such a delayed yellow. Holy shit.
I assume I'm staying out.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I was going gently. Why are you winning? I don't know, mate. One of those mysteries.
It just happened.
I'm catching on my own time. Getting
Jimmy's
round about there.
He's done some dirt oval racing in the past, especially with his other iRacing account when he was coming through the ranks. It was really fun.
Oh yeah,
to watch your...
it's tricky, that stuff, you know. Like, to be fast, you gotta really know what you're doing.
And the people that do it a lot, they're great at it. You step into their realm, you know, and can learn a thing or two.
It's a great way to learn car control.
Pit road's open.
Yeah, I know, Zap. It's I've got it actually the sensitivity on the brake a little bit dialed back, so I don't touch it by mistake. So yeah, I know. Maybe I need to be a bit more, just like touch a bit more. Why did you restart in first gear? I don't know. I thought that was the gear people started in. Sounded like it when you alongside them. Is that wrong? Do I start in second? I mean, read the title, man. I'm just here for the SR.
I think some are thinking that maybe first would be too spicy, but it seems to be working out okay for you.
Wait, to be fair, like, every time I start him first, I'm like, am I going to spin into the wall? Like, it's like it's right on the edge of the car wanting to have the wheel spin. Alright, we'll try second then. Chat, you're now a spotter. If you get it wrong, you're all collectively fired.
Oh, I can fuck off for a bit. Fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, how do I shut down chat if they're wrong?
How do I delete chat? Thanks, guys. Thanks for the left coming up there. I appreciate that. Are there any more lefts coming up? Can you let me know? A test restart. So like. Oh, I've got Geordie in game telling me it's fine to use first.
Thanks, Geordie.
Geordie's spying on my strats, man.
Pit road is closed.
Imagine letting a British guy lead some laps of the Coke 100. What are you guys doing? 100? 600? I don't even know what it's called. Oh. Coke 100. I'm just here for the SR guys. You know how it is. I do like an oval race once a year. My livery is pretty cool. It's on Trading Paints. You should go check it out.
Sometimes twice a year.
So, yeah, sometimes twice a year. Not anymore though. Damn motorsport games.
Just dip our toe back in to see what it's like.
God save the Queen 600. Well, I mean, she's beyond saving now.
We can't even have a Rockingham race anymore.
Didn't TK drive at Rockingham?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Just asked me about that. It looked pretty fucking fast.
One lap to green. Line up on the inside.
Arrives, leads, wins, refuses to elaborate, leaves over racing for 12 months. I did that with Indian Coke, to be fair. But I think it's just because, like, I honestly think my rating's pretty low. And in this. So maybe I'm not quite where I should be.
Yorkshire T600.
Oh, yeah. I mean, first is definitely faster, but it's
too risky.
It does bite. I've started him first so far. I don't see any need to change it.
Alright, remember the restart zone. You control the restart.
You have control. Maintain the pace speed until the restart zone. Then go. Green flag, green flag.
Mate. The starting king.
Good job. Single file behind for the most part, no real pressure.
Okay, nice. Just gonna ease around until I get steamrolled.
Oh no, not the nubs again. There's always someone in chat that remembers the nubs. No meme ever dies in this community.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like these old fucking degenerate memes get brought out of nowhere.
Like you said, sell Uncle earlier, and I like to slip that one in.
Yeah.
Looking.
I could have said one. The thing is, like the amount of people who actually know all of them is like probably single figures.
Absolutely, yeah.
And I think I'm one of them. Actually, I don't think I am. I think I've probably forgotten some of them.
I have to remind you of the jalopy game. Don't you try to put Nub in my last name.
Nub Joe.
The guy in second has a bit more racist than I try to challenge.
If he wants to, he can.
Car outside.
Yeah, you lead this fucker.
No, I literally don't want to be here, yet somehow I am.
Just remember, this is the guy that almost wrecked her 2-3 wide.
Still there at bottom. Clear.
All yours, Buzz? How many laps? Before he falls back.
For like 10.
Yeah, whatever. Next time, Broadbent.
At the latest round.
Thank you to the Super. Good to see you again. Thank you for re-upping. How many months is that now? I feel like a million.
We've got 10 racing laps on these tires.
Okay.
3 years and 2 months.
That's a lot of time. Thank you very much for your continued basement dwelling. Although you don't have much choice really, do you? You're in there now. They're rowdy behind.
I think you're going to see that more and more as the race goes on. A lot of these guys are going to forget that you can make a lot of time in the long run, and they're just going to try to get as much as they can on the restarts.
It's like,
Way too early for that shit, though.
yeah. Time's a bit fast right now.
I mean, remember, the track's going to start to speed up.
Yeah.
Darker it gets.
And not wanting to get suckered into whatever pace they have, which probably won't last.
Whoa! No, they're fine. Oh, they're going to wreck behind you.
Lap.
The car in fourth. It just got really loose off of 4 and went through the infield.
That bodes well for their long run.
He lost a couple spots, but still going.
Thank you to Lars. Cheers, mate. Thank you for re-upping, supporting the channel. Much appreciated. Keeping me in these here cowboy hats, you see? Expensive habit.
51 months from Mario. God damn.
How does my bro want to lose? Lightest guy. With mutual respect. I've developed.
He's probably content to ride.
Yes, ball fondler. It is me. Bacho. I also got Schumann over here helping out to stream. Got 2 Americans to assist our favorite British man.
Aren't you a bit German, Schumann?
Not half.
I see.
I'm part English.
Oh! Horrible.
You reeled. You recoiled with that knowledge. God, get out.
On Independence Day, did you find yourself as being like,
Yeah, I'm a little conflicted.
Yeah.
I really hate fireworks, though. I'm no fun at an Independence Day party.
I don't mind the fireworks myself, but I don't like what they do to my pets, so I'm not a fan.
Exactly. I love my pets too much. If my friends are in it, then I will definitely enjoy a NASCAR ride.
my camera, no way. Annie! Annie! I'm hoping my shrill Annie!
I know how much she loves the way you say.
I think it worked. Oh, it worked! Hi, Annie. My camera turned off. Can you please do me a favour and put the fan on? And point it at the camera. Oh, she's hobbiting through the gap between them. Yeah, it's pretty warm, huh? Because there's an athlete in this room, that's why.
Alright, you can fucking relax.
Yeah, it's a camera. It needs to go off and on. It's a twiddly knob. It's a twiddly guy. Got him? Ah, you got him.
Did we not twiddle your novel, stranger?
You can when the camera's on.
Turn
Fair.
back.
Now we know why
Go
it's
back. Go
off.
back. Is that drawing air from the PC? Yeah, don't do that. But pop it back where it was and just point it somewhere towards the... Thank you. You'll point him down a bit. He's pointing a bit further up now. Supervising whilst doing some laps, yeah. No biggie.
Wearing a ridiculous hat, listening
Wearing
to the game with one ear.
Yeah. Don't worry about that guy. Thank you. You're the best.
It's an incredible support system you have.
Yeah, I just shout.
It basically shouted on the stream and I appeared and brought Schumann with me.
That's all I've got now. Just shout.
You just clap your hands and fucking shit
Thank you,
moves.
Annie. What team player, huh?
God
You're really gone.
damn it.
Don't you start that, man.
Fuck you go.
I'm bottom feeding. What does that mean? Does it come down the bottom? I mean, that makes me a power bottom, I think, doesn't it?
You declared it earlier.
Yeah,
yes,
I'm
nice.
generating all my power and speed from the bottom.
Yeah, what does it say?
Chat, that's what does the law say on this, chat? What's the law here? Oh, this bro, his tire's gone.
Big bottom energy.
Oh, we don't want to give it up though.
I'm not gonna have a choice, those are cooked.
Still there. Still there.
I have to wait in the there. Horrendous. Dude, just let it go.
Still there. On the line.
You've just lost like 8 tenths per second. Just let it go. Oh, back in line, we can go fast together.
Still there.
Or you can lose second as well. Yeah, whatever you want to do, man.
He drove it into one so deep.
Not even halfway in.
You are the leader. Nice little move.
My guy is fighting for every place.
Accidentally closed out racing. I'll be back in a second.
What a legend.
Hopefully nothing happens exciting in the next 2 minutes.
I got you covered. Looking great.
He said that over laughing. I got you covered, I think. I got you, fam. Ah, that Henri guy. That's a shame. He was fast in qualifying. They're still fighting about that. like that number 19 can maybe needs to learn a bit of restraint. He's not doing anything particularly wrong. Like, you're more than free to fight whoever you want all the time. Like, it's racing. But you've got to think about it. Because if he's doing that, he's slowing him and the guy he's fighting up. He's burning the tyres that he's already burned, so they're even worse. And now you see he's now 1.6 seconds down on me. Because he fought everyone on the way through. So, you know, whilst it doesn't really matter, it's an oval race, he's probably going to have a caution at some point anyway, it's just not clever, you know, he's just not thinking. He's like, well, I'm just trying to, he's trying to be as high up as possible all the time, which is what you want to do as a racer, 100%, but here it doesn't work.
Yeah, at this stage, it's all risk and there is no reward for it, really.
Like, there's actually no point in me leading right now. I probably should just drop back. But I'm just in a rhythm, so I'm going to keep going. Like,
no, if you can lead, you lead.
Guy behind me is faster, but I don't really care about that.
But all the bullshit happened behind you.
Yeah, well, there is that as well.
Maybe you misread 400 laps for those. It's a 600-mile race, but yeah, not 600 miles.
Yeah, if it was like that towards the end of the race, 100%. Do that what you want, but we're not there yet. You know, there's a long way until we get there. Same thing with like endurance racing on roads. There's no point making stupid moves all the time. That never really stopped me though.
Yeah, you get the blood up, you know. You want to race everyone. I drove Nords in the PCC stub yesterday in an MX-5, and I was surprised that I was feeling like I could try to overtake some people at Nords. But like,
nice.
I had to stop. Like, what are you doing? Like,
yeah, you got to think about it, haven't you?
Like, you're barely holding on to this thing.
I do that though. Like, the gap has presented itself. Yeah, and like, there I go. My light just fell over, like my little sort of spotlight thing. And I was like, where's it gonna go? Where, like, it was slowly falling over. I was like, no. I don't think it hit anything, fortunately.
Not a problem. I hope.
3 seconds now to that number 19. It was a second ahead of me. Well, this guy's going past me quick. He's come back in. Depends how far back he is actually. He might get involved in the cars behind. You know my little pasty legs, do you? Yeah, I've got English people legs, where they see sun maybe like for a few hours a year, and when they do, they just burn. Also, sweaty, hairy legs is the worst thing ever.
Question for Schumann. What lap would he have to hit on if it stayed green?
I don't know. I haven't done a race. How much fuel did it say have? How many laps?
That much.
Oh, he got some
we got a little while there. Where's that purse? I need to find that for some. Let's go back from. Here comes Here comes Henry, or Henry.
Looks like you can do 60 to 65 laps, I think, without caution. Probably closer to 60. Because right now you're on for 70, but you've had 8 laps of caution. He's a lap down, just
Yeah.
Stay high. Clear.
You're basically matching second for lap time, so you're doing fine.
Hey, if you're finding it boring, man, you ain't got to watch. You know, it's oval racing. This is what oval racing is. You know, whilst it might not be spectacular from your viewpoint, like I'm having to manage the tyres, keep the car from trying to launch itself every corner, trying to plan the strategy of what's coming next. You know, it's quite fun in that regard, but you have to be open to it. You know, you can't just be like, oh, I don't like it. Otherwise, you'll just miss out on the experience. Full stop. But I'm enjoying it. Hope you guys are too. And if you are, and you're not enjoying it, then there'll be other streams. So don't feel free to stay if you're not having a good time.
Based on my math, should be 3 stops from here. If it goes green, and we know it won't go green. Someone's gonna wad it up at some point.
Guy behind starting to push a bit more now. Someone spin the car, not me, please.
Out of interest, have you practiced green flag pit stops?
I did one that worked. The other one was a speeding penalty, so 50-50 chance I'm going to make it. That's how we do things here, man. We've got to,
Excellent.
Annoyingly, where the circuit's now gone weird with the sort of texture for the later day, I can't see my points anymore, or I was turning in and trying to get into. Hopefully it gets to night soon so I can see that shit again. Oh. Clunkers. I just wanted to see if the Coke sign was real. It was, chat. Just do my bit for the community, you know.
Someone's saying this is a rather interesting stream to watch. Everyone else overtakes, and then Jimmy just kind of watches them fall away. I think there's something in there for other people to take on board of how relaxed you can be and still do well.
Yeah, you haven't got to take it super serious. You know, I think actually old me would have benefited from that.
Oh yeah, I think for oval race and stuff in the past when you did it, it was much more cutthroat from your approach.
Well, as long as I'm on the lead lap, I don't really care where I am. You know, it'd be nice to be somewhere near the front of the course. The guy behind starting to run me a little bit. I think his safety star's a bit better than me. But we know that guy's going to be quick at the end anyway. I think he's going to be my main competitor.
Halfway in the race.
Oh, thank you for the sub there. Appreciate it. I think that was actually a Twitch sub.
What?
Yeah. Why not, I guess. Thank you.
I remember you had the like t-shirts a while back where like you always got an alert from when someone bought a t-shirt, and it could be like months after the fact.
Yeah. It happens sometimes.
Car inside. Clear inside.
My tyres are done. Got a 45-minute delay before I can get the throttle now.
Yeah, we've been on them a while.
Car outside. Clear outside.
P2's coming.
Can you bring up the fuel again when you can?
The 10 minute line, just that. It's just in between a lap. Obviously, you can't really save it. Really.
Yeah, I just run it till it runs out on the off chance it does go green.
I'm gonna, don't worry. Number 7's done a good job of saving his tires. He's starting to come back. They're all starting to come back through now, even though they've saved. That was a bit too... Well, that's good to know. It's good to know that that wasn't quite enough, you know, like...
Yeah, on our own, what you thought your natural pace was. And then we get to see some of these others that haven't been showing themselves, but are clearly thinking long term as well.
In fairness, you are still leading.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but I like the line I'm running, you know. I'm happy with it, I'm comfy with it, I'm leading the race, you know, so it must be okay.
Again, I'm loving the variety in streams lately. One stream it's AC, next GT2, it's iRacing. I totally agree, Dennis.
I appreciate that. I think streaming recently has been a bit of like a weird brain thing for me. I'm like, I can't stream, no one will watch. And people will watch, you know, but like my, yeah, I'm just trying to overcome that. Sounds stupid, right? But it is what it is.
I kind of understand. I've been thinking that like what I'm doing away from the stream is so boring that sometimes I just don't want to share. Because I don't think it's very interesting, so I don't think anybody else would. It's hard to tell myself sometimes. I know. They showed up to listen to you, so you gotta, you gotta come through, Dan.
Alright, fourth is putting slap. We should have 2 or 3 or 4 laps.
Yeah, 3. Yeah, the yellow flag now will be lovely.
Anybody?
Yellow flag just after that, not so much.
Oh, that's really nice. Brian said the therapist is huge on getting them to be self-compassionate and know how hard it is just to trust yourself and think that you're right. I second guess myself constantly.
Yeah.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
I think I'm in this lap, yeah. Just not quite enough for the next one, so. Right, let's see if I get this right. Oh, fucking camera, it's really turned off. Oh, I really was slow there, Christ.
Better slow than speeding.
Pit box in 10,
Worse.
5,
Like better.
3,
Oh.
2.
Yeah, 7's gone a lap longer.
Right here.
God damn it.
Okay, punch it.
Well, there you go, thank you. Such a sketchy other pit lane here. They got jumped there, but it's okay. He's going to jump me because he's been on fresh tyres for 3 laps,
Slow car down low, go high.
Like, Hauser ruined that. He had a good run, that was just nowhere.
Caution, yellow flag. Line up, single file. Pit road is closed right now. Catch up, 17 car. Catch up, 17 car.
It's okay. We'll just take the wave around.
I don't even want to get one, mate. We're not leading cars.
Yeah, you will. No, you stay out.
Yeah, if you stay out, you should get it. I think we're still fine, don't you think, Sushin?
Should be.
We'll see, I guess, in a minute. Pace car's pretty slow around here, so I don't know. Lap 219. Still going. I'm not sure where we are. We're going to find out in a minute. Nearly got piled there by the 30. Thank you, mate. That was really necessary to come in that hot. Okay, good. Alright, alright. Start with P2. Camera again. Oh my god, I'm not having a good time with this.
17, got the lucky dog. Let them pass on the outside.
Bloody fan's not even pointing at it.
Annie.
So you're gonna be... Oh, you're gonna restart 8th. You'll be fine. You gotta get up for a second.
And every time I restart the camera, it like focuses differently, despite the fact that it's manual focus. Great camera.
What?
Yeah.
My Logitech webcam does that, but I spent $60 on that, so I kind of understand.
Hi again. How you doing?
Annie.
Can I have two? Can I need 2 requests, please? Could you point the fan at the camera? Because the point over there right now needs to be like at the camera. Don't worry about it. Just point at the guy. It'll be good. It'll be good. Or moving more to the left. You can do it. Crawling in my crawl.
Pit road is now open.
That's fine.
Yeah, what's your other request?
The other request is to focus the camera. Can you pop them on the floor nearby it or something? Basically, the camera has overheating issues, but if you've got a fan on it, it's okay. But the fan wasn't quite pointed in the right direction. Oh. Guy pitted.
Your camera needs a cool suit.
Thank you. Could you please focus him? I know. Yeah, whack him on. He fell over just now, so just leave him there. Ah! Okay. No, other way, other way, other way. Okay, that's enough. Yeah.
My eyes are broken.
That's fine.
Wait.
I'm okay. I'm good. If you can point it at me, with that would be lovely.
MVP again.
And Annie coming in clutch. Doing the whole race team thing was the worst financial decision I've ever made in my life.
Oh, really?
Definitely.
I haven't spoken with you about that yet.
It will probably be this year only.
Right.
Yeah. But might as well have it for a year, right? So this guy's gonna get out of the way or go around or what?
One to go. Next time by, you'll be lining up on the inside. Pit road is closed right now.
Thank you.
Paid car.
I'll make sure he doesn't catch the mic. Which it was good there. Okay, it's not good there. It's good there. Thank you.
Thank you, Annie.
Annie, you're the goat. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. Let's get a nice breeze going through here. Get all windy in my britches. Oh shit. Sorry, I was trying to get my fan sorted out. Sorry about that, guys.
Come on, guys, we gotta go then. Go.
It's alright, chat. It's alright. We got it. We got through a bunch.
Go 29, let's go.
23, what are you doing? Come on, man. Do you not know how this works?
Full speed, 100%.
Slow down, Ken. Slow down so you don't get a...
I think I just caused some chaos. Oh my god, I caused a lot of chaos. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Green flag, green flag. Low car up high. You're in the top 10.
Certified chaos.
Well,
Car outside. You're on the bottom.
I just lunged in. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. They must have been screaming at me over the radio. I had it off.
I would know.
Are we still alive?
Yeah, we're still alive. Nothing bad happened. Yeah, it's going perfectly good, Steven. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god, well. Bossman side is going to launch it. Fair enough. He's probably annoyed, which is fine. Yeah, I am. I'm feeling pretty bad. And we're P like 8 or 9.
You can blame the spiders.
Well, I think I'm going to get some frustration. Yeah, it's fair enough. I was completely distracted by the fans. I was just like, oh, okay. That's completely on me. If people want to be mad, they can be mad.
Let's shake it out. Let's forget about it for now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it'll appear somewhere, as it always does, but what can you do? I'm just making the race more spicy. I got a bit bored, you know. Oh my god, that number 19 is going to end some lives.
Tell me what happened.
I didn't see the catch the pace car thing, so I just sat doing like pit speed behind the guy in front, and then it went green and I wasn't there basically, and we lost a lot of time, so we never yellow. Basically, idiot do the idiot thing. But see the title of the stream, alright? I'm exonified because of that, it's fine. Don't worry about it. But I think now it's going to be NASCAR justice, where you turn the guy, because everyone's mature adults in this, so we'll see. I'm pretty sure what I did there, obviously it was 100% unintentional, is protestable, and I wouldn't be surprised if I got a big slap on the wrist for that.
Well, that's what it is at this point. Just settle in and do what you can.
I'm gonna do that.
I plan on it.
I don't know, man. If people are doing the same thing as that, people are like, if it happens the other way around, we don't encourage that behaviour here, you know. Whatever you want to think is up to you, but we definitely don't encourage behaviour like that here. We never have. Unfortunately, it's one of those things that comes with being a streamer. People are on your side regardless of what you do, and I don't like that. I think if I do something stupid, I want to get slapped for it, you know. But I can't help that, and unfortunately, people make their assumptions on who I am as a person or what I do based on the people in my chat who I have no control over. It's been that way for a long time though.
And the accidents happen too. You know, there's
no, it's
a
not
lot
allowed.
going on.
Not allowed.
All right, no, just
streamer
mistakes.
did the thing. No.
Yeah, you should know better, right?
Fucking put him in the bin. Guy who says he doesn't do much NASCAR makes a mistake.
Team's gonna let you have it.
Say again? Oh yeah, yeah, you did.
I bet that streamer isn't even a real cowboy.
Oh no, don't tell him.
This motherfucker up in high.
You see it in every streamer though, it's a real shame. It's why I don't like doing the Porsche esport races, you know, the PESC races. So if streamers hit each other, the communities become toxic, and the streamer's like, please don't do that, and no one listens, and then it becomes a negative thing against the streamers. It's just the part of being, I guess, a creator, is you have to deal with that sort of stuff. Yeah, you know, the car's still feeling good. I'm feeling pretty chill. The insane guy is up the road, so he can stay up there for now. We'll let him do that. I'm sure we'll catch him up at some point, as we always do, a bit later on in the stint. Also, keep in mind that the guy who's trying to tell you the intricacies of being a streamer and managing a chat is just sitting here with a cowboy hat, you know. So maybe he's not the best authority. Yeehaw! Is the streamer a real cowboy? What do you reckon, chat? Oh, the 19. Oh, he just fucking launched it on me. Like he came up like half the circuit. I let him have it because he would have wrecked me otherwise. But I think he was frustrated because I did the big whoopsie.
I don't know about you, Chad, but I think the streamer is about as much of a cowboy as I am.
Well, you're a lawyer, aren't you? So you're a cowboy. Oh!
What is the relation there?
Cowboy in the UK means like a bad tradesman. Like, oh, you've had the cowboys in here, you know.
I'm trying to say I'm a bad lawyer.
That was a joke, yeah.
Motherfucker.
Love you, Schumann. Guys, you want to divorce your wife? Got a Schumann, alright? he's the sponsor of
Yeah,
this
you want a shitty lawyer, apparently.
Can you make any?
No,
I was gonna say,
now I readjust my assessment. Jimmy is a big time cowboy.
Yeehaw! Oh, look who it is! Look who's come back to us, chat, all of a sudden.
Loving the cowboy hat.
Do I send it on him the way he sent it on me?
Tennessee.
No, that'd be
Smile.
petty. Let's do it. He ain't gonna want to let me buy though. He's gonna defend it. Does that guy not, like, has he not sort of grasped what the race is at this point in 19? Because it seems every time I'm rolling around and he's like, and within 10 laps I'm past him, he's just falling back down the grid again.
He's wheeling too high.
Yeah.
I don't know in their case, but like in mine, sometimes I learn to drive a car on a track a certain way. It's really hard to undo that.
Yeah.
You know, if it destroys tires and that's just the way it goes.
I find that mentality with this, I don't think I can do a fast lap. I think I can only do these laps.
Right, yeah.
If I can, though. Sorry, I cut you off there. What were you going to say?
No, you're right. I mean, there's people saying like the grip on this track is different, like 1 and 2. There's different lines available, and it's like, yeah, but you're doing the thing that you're comfy with, and there you can't argue with that.
Yeah.
Some people watch me drive and say, "Gosh, you waggle the wheel too much. You drive the Miata." I'm like,
you haven't just turned around and be like, "Motherfucker, I'm blind."
Yeah, I'm barely on this road.
Tell them to waggle their own fucking wheel.
You should have that as a big like red button on your desktop. Anytime anyone comes in, you just hit it. And it says, "I'm blind." I can't see.
You forget?
I'm doing my best. I'm not left. Like,
just hit a highlight reel of me walking into things.
In case you don't know what being blind is, here's what it is.
I got to the grocery store yesterday and putting all my stuff down on the little conveyor belt, and the guy in front of me was basically trying to offer me a ride home in his car. I'm like, I fucking made it here. I got all these groceries, and now you're gonna watch me use my credit card and pay for it. How the fuck do you think I did that? You think I need your goddamn help? It's very nice, and I was very appreciative, of course. I'm nice to everybody who wants to help, but some people are a little too helpful. I think they're trying. I think it's more for them than it is.
Yeah, like a guilt, right? It's like, I've got to help this guy.
Yeah, they're just Superman for a day, you know. Like,
and he'll be like, I have to help this blind guy at home. He's really happy with himself, and you're like, this fucking guy. Like,
yeah.
the opposite.
Well, he was like, oh, I'm on such a streak, helping everybody out. Like, well, you haven't met me yet.
Don't want to overtake these guys.
I think a lot of these guys are beneficiaries of that caution.
Alright, he's going to defend that hard. I'll just take it anyway.
Yeah, so for anyone out there that wants to give me a ride home, and I don't know who you are, it's stranger danger. Say, you know, even though I'm a 42-year-old man, I'm still not going to go jump in your van and hope that you actually take me home.
Can we keep him on?
You know, he's blind, he'd hit his head on the door frame, and then he'd sue me.
Is it possible to be illegally blind? If you're faking it, I guess.
That's when they walk up to you, they just wave their hand in front of your face, you don't react. Then they just slap you and suddenly you stop them. His glasses and his cane come right off. What the fuck?
I had a guy the guy at the Space Needle did that. He was waving his hands in front of me, like trying to challenge my blindness. It was great.
You should have like hit him with a cane, but like, oh sorry sir, like I didn't see you there.
Yeeted him right off the space.
Right in the fucking dick, like.
You're like, I'm legally blind, not Ray Charles, bitch.
Very Sam comment. He's getting triggered by the font on one of the numbers.
Well, you gotta just deal with that, Sam.
Because if Jimmy made his own liveries, they'd all be in Comic Sans.
Oh, I wouldn't know my liveries. I popped a Moser logo on the side of a Richard Burns Ray livery. I'm like, I'm a fucking artist.
You were so proud of yourself.
I know. Even though I had like direct instructions how to do it as well.
I told everyone in chat that you have a degree in art.
I actually do. It's real. I have an art degree. It is the most useless thing I've ever done in my life. But it gave me
my law degree.
Well, yeah, I mean, I've been saying that. I was saying that it did give me the time to start YouTube.
Yeah.
And here I am now. So
it gave you the time and the space to do what you wanted outside of your parents' place too.
Yeah, that's nice.
Someone recently asked me, if you could go back in time, would you go back and do something or not do something? And I told them the truth, which is I wouldn't go to law school. And they didn't believe me.
Well, it doesn't have the same stigma that it used to. I mean, or they haven't updated to what the environment's like now.
People just assume you go to law school, you're automatically making $100K a year when you get out.
But that's like 30 years out of date info.
Yeah, unless you go to like a top 20 law school and go work for big law, that's just not it. The field is so saturated here, at least, that you're gonna make peanuts.
We need more Oregon. We need more lawyers in Oregon.
Because I'm a very successful lawyer. I just love living with my mom and driving a 10-year-old Volkswagen at 35.
Look at that sort of Better Call Saul over there. You could do that. That TV show's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Much is it meant to be? But it kind of is. Like.
Elaborate comb over.
Better Call Schumann. Oh, I want to watch that show.
I mean, there's a lawyer here that already capitalized and did Better Call Paul in the font and everything.
Oh, a little on the nose.
It isn't like the whole thing is that the guy's just a fucking piece of shit, and like he's now saying I'm a piece of shit. Like,
well, yeah, it's right. Yeah, you're associating with someone who doesn't have a good reputation.
Just commercial,
I mean,
isn't it?
you can't call him Breaking Bad like the original show because he's a lawyer. People just assume he's bad. But be careful, this green cunt was a little squirrely earlier too.
Be nice to the green cunt. He might be one of the victims from earlier. Edward Sanchez too. You're not a cunt. Schumann's just because he's a lawyer. He uses different sort of language to the rest of us.
He stole my color. He stole my green wheels. He can go fuck himself.
Guys, Schumann is the only one allowed to have green and green wheels ever.
It's Schumann green.
That's not been the most green boys in here. It's just lawyer lingo, guys. You wouldn't understand it. Right?
Like if I run this race, they would be hands on site. Just put them in the wall.
This guy's being annoying. He's entitled to do this, of course, but it's frustrating. They actually used tyre to get by him. And he just lets the guy behind past. Oh, he didn't. Fair enough. It's not the same rules in sort of oval
Back in a
racing.
second, don't wreck.
You're allowed to get in the way as traffic. It's kind of encouraged actually because of the lucky dog, you know. The F1 is a weird one, you're right. Like, but unfortunately it's a popular one, so people are like, oh, I know everything about motorsport. I watched a Formula 1 race.
Yeah, my brother started getting into F1, but it's been tough for me to convince him to watch a sports car race or something, just to,
yeah,
you know, expand his horizons a little.
I watched the N24 and like I made a video on that, which is out probably tomorrow or Monday, and it's like I love that race so much watching that. It was so good. There wasn't a point where I was like I'm bored.
But
And
does it have a different level of intoxicating for you now? Because you know, like, it could be possible to do it.
I guess so. There is like that always that small chance that I could be doing that at some point, however small it is. But it's also small because I like respect like I've been in cars of similar-ish speed to a GT3 and how quick those cars come up. Or like I've been on track days with the Praga with a Clio on circuit, you know. And you're going through like the Magnus and Beckett's, and the closing speed is just ridiculous. And imagine that on a circuit with like no runoff or
through
high
Ponsgarten or all those areas where it feels like it's one line and you're just approaching a GT4 so fast.
For me, it's just like there is no greater form of racing.
I watched a lot of it too. I was mesmerized by it. You know, it had everything, and thankfully no red flags, and the weather was pretty good except for a little fog.
I was sad about the Estrella Grello Porsche. That's always a fun one to watch.
Yeah, I always love a good last to first challenge.
It's like a tradition at this point, isn't it? It's like,
yeah.
Derek is fast in clear air. I find that very hard to do his pace.
How's it feel at the moment?
It was fine. Just feels like how it was before when I was just in a rhythm. And not really pushing it at all. Waiting for it to hook and then get on the throttle.
A lot of the same characters here in the top 5.
Yeah, I think they all know the game, don't they? I think we'll see the number 19 if he's still up here at the end of the race. I think he's going to wreck someone. Like, not intentionally. He's just so aggressive, and he's just one day the guy's not going to get out of his way, you know. Yeah, I read about that weird rear left tyre issue for every Porsche. It happened to him right at the end of the lap, didn't it? Just turned in, tyre wasn't there. And Derek has bolted. Fair enough, mate, but...
Well, he has that ability. After one of those restarts, he did that too, and then he kind of came back to you. And so he's got that. He's got that one lap pace.
Yeah.
That could be tough for us, for sure.
Are you winning, son?
I'm not. I'm third right now. Thank you, though, for the re-up, Will. Appreciate it, man. That's feeling good. I've made a tit out of myself already, but I think hopefully the titting has been forgotten. Now I'm just rolling around in third place, fifth gear. Not really trying to catch this guy in front, just rolling with him. This race is all about tyre saving. I'll say that a lot in this stream. It's been fairly chill so far. I've really enjoyed the vibe of the race. Very laid back, you know. Back off a bit more, I don't even know. It's hard to tell because you're basically trying to keep your tyres alive for the end of the stint, which might happen. Oh shit, Diane, thank you so much for the £50. That's a lot of pounding. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. If you're having a good day and enjoying the stream, well, you must be if you're chucking £50 at an internet dickhead. Hope you're not putting yourself out of that. It's a lot of money to give someone. Especially said internet dickhead. Oh. Thank you very much. Hope you're good. Derek is unreal. He's like 4 seconds ahead now. Still putting away. How much coke do you win if you win? What do you reckon? You win 600. 600 cokes. I would not want that. I'm not showing you more laps. I'm just waiting until I get the 5 lap thing and I'll have a look and see where we are. Like, there's not really much point of just trying to work it out. Because if a caution goes, you just come in anyway.
Please, no punchery, no jimmer.
Whatever happened to the 24-hour entry from the Praga Championship?
Don't know, bleachers. I'm hoping they can tell me at some point. Still hoping we get to do it. It'd be nice. But they've not really been very responsive when asked about it, so we'll see. I don't want to downshift. Thank you for the suggestion, though. I'm quite happy how I'm happy rolling around. So I'm not trying to go fast right now. I think actually being in 5th gear has actually helped me save these tyres a bit better. Maybe at the end I'll try hard it, but for right now, just trying to keep the tyre alive. Live tyre. Derek's just pieced out.
Oh gosh, every time I look up, he gains another half second.
I remember in 21 when I won this race, the reason I kind of won is because my main competitor, who was faster than me, had a disconnect. So I'm not sure it's going to be the same case. I kind of hope it's the same case. You don't like to win that way, really. But yeah, we'll just be there at the end, you know.
There you go. That's what chat is for, everyone. It's if you can't do the math for the 600 miles and the laps, there's always someone in here that can do it for you. I got through whole math classes copying from my friends. So.
Damn clever people and their brains. My brain.
Yeah. I got through a programming class copying my friend too.
I'm telling.
Yeah, well, the real joke is that I didn't go on to do anything with computers, and he went on to do a lot and made a lot of money doing it.
Oh, it's that guy.
Yeah, it's that guy.
Oh.
The guy, like my hugely successful friend. We're like, yeah, I probably should have learned how to program from him.
It is what it is.
Instead, I just like took all his variable names and then changed them to my own and rearranged the code to make it shittier, and then go, look, I made it.
Good job, Bacho. Pat on the head.
Solid B.
I was like down school. I really don't care like about getting good grades or anything. I think for some people it just doesn't really click in that way. I think, you know, it sounds like one of those kind of hippie things to say, but sort of modern schooling is very caters to a certain type of person, which I guess is the sort of person which will be like a mindless drone somewhere, you know, and not care.
A lot of test taking in the States. A lot of like standardized test taking to make sure everybody's on the right level of competency, but it just drains all the fun out of learning. I didn't really learn how to learn until I was done with school.
My fuel warning?
Oh.
Push it a bit now, I guess. Try to anyway. No, I'm very fast, I'm good.
Jensen, it can be good for sure. It's standardized testing to get, you know, you want people to have basics. But for someone like me who's like I have to be self-motivated and interested, it could just make school so boring that I don't want to do anything else.
Out of sequence with some people.
Yeah, we were during that first green flag stop too, so I'm not surprised.
What lap is it? If I pit now, it's like 2 p.m, right? No, it's not quite. No, it is.
It is.
Okay, I'll pit
I'm
now.
back, by the way.
I can't pit now because I'm getting pushed through the corner. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that.
You should, if you can, turn your chat on to call it out.
Unboxing. I've got the guy nearly run me over still.
Hitboxing 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
I guess if there's anything left I could say on that for education is that there's people like Jimmy and myself, and I'm not sure about Schumann, but because Schumann did a lot more schooling than we did, but there's just so many different ways for people to figure shit out, and it'd be nice if all those systems could kind of account for us. Otherwise, we kind of slip through, and we have to find our own way, and who knows if we'll ever get there, you know?
I went to school, that doesn't mean I learned a ton there.
Like some people want to do trade schools, you know, they don't have to read the classics of English literature if they, you know, if they want to do plumbing and electrician and all these things that we absolutely need. And I found it really depressing to like have to do subjects I was bad at, while, you know, never having the time to do the ones that I actually thought I was good at. We just came into the pits. There's other people that came in earlier, coming, you know, all different strategies here. So don't freak out about it.
It's all over the place. I don't know where we are.
Yeah. So we've tried to shake out.
Again?
The P8, there are 4 cars on the lead lap.
That's my fault, isn't it? Actually, no, because they haven't boxed yet.
No, you're fine. Switch to the fuel screen for a second when you're going straight.
It's whatever the max is, but
Yeah, I just need to see what the max is, that's all. Oh, okay, yeah, alright. So we can pit, realistically, around 335 and make it if it goes green. 340 to be safe.
I'm in a hurry.
We'll see where we are when we get to it.
Did you see the F1 feeder series thing? Them trying to like hire someone for a full-time job and be like, it's exposure.
For which one? For the F1 Academy? Or?
No, it's called F1. It's called F1 feeder series. It's like a Twitter account.
Oh.
And it's just like it's weird seeing people defend it. You know, well, just don't do it. It's like, well, no, it's not the principle. The principle is that if someone does it, then it becomes commonplace that this is accepted. Like, it's so shitty to expect someone to work full-time hours and be like, well, it'll get you into motorsport. It's like, probably not.
Yeah, yeah.
It'll help your boss get into motorsport. Like.
Digging the hat, Jimmy. Yeehaw.
Thank you, Chris. I forgot I was wearing the hat for a second there. Thank you for reminding me. Now I'm back. I purposely like being slow out of the corners. I don't mind losing time, but I just know at the end there I was struggling a bit. Interesting, Derek's now sort of back towards us. Just pit a bit later. Yeah, you're right. Just got in tires a bit earlier. Where's the leader? Like, he's...
You're 8 1/4 seconds back.
Gaining or falling back? I assume gaining. Must be on old tires, surely.
Must be on a weird strategy. He put on 267. So you'll catch him. He's on 30 lap old tires.
Okay, that's what I was asking. Like, what time's he doing?
Time, hang on.
Is that bot showing and hearing?
But with their weird
Welcome
strategy,
back.
wouldn't they have to
Welcome
come in
one.
2 more times?
Hey,
He'd be very close to one-stopping it.
Being so lazy. Go overtake a little bit. Must be a bit less lazy. Oh, damn it. Stay out. I think so, right?
You got 10 laps in the tires.
Pit road's open.
Well, leader's going to pit now.
Yeah, I think the leader pits, so I think you go with the leader.
Well, if he doesn't pit and we all do, then we'll just see what he does.
What would Derek's doing?
Leader, what number's leader?
19. I'm looking at him.
He's going in.
Pit box in 10,
I'm happy with the decision.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Doing this, we can basically cut the last quarter of the race in half.
Yeah.
Pit with 50 to go.
All clear. Content. Line up, single file. Catch up, 13 sharp.
We're not a lap down.
Yeah, we're all good. With 100 to go. 3/4, baby.
Been an okay race so far. I mean, like, obviously had the little, little
Well.
wall in the middle, but it's been okay.
I do want to thank all the people in chat. Couldn't get to all their messages or respond to them, but I enjoyed the different anecdotes and that with people's backgrounds when we were talking about education from all walks of life. It's really nice to see from all different opinions and life experiences from folks.
It's nice, and also discussing it and not throwing shit
Yeah.
at each other. It's always nice
Fuck
to have that. Ah, university was better. I paid more for it. You hear? Where have we ended up after all that?
Catch up, 13
5.
sharp.
Okay, so that was good.
Pass up, 2 sharp. Pass up, 33 sharp. Pass up, 35 sharp.
Like Mike Hauser is fast though. This number 19 still up here somehow. I'm waiting for him to absolutely launch it on somebody. Probably me. I did watch Monaco Grand Prix quali. It was fucking great. Best part of the weekend, I think.
It might be, yeah. I was telling Bailey that sometimes the cars can seem placid because of how much grip they have, you know? And then they go to somewhere like Monaco and it's... I don't know, it just becomes raw again.
Oh, did the 19 call the yellow? Lol. Yeah, I'm gutted Alonso didn't get pole. Did you hear Max saying like he hit the wall a couple of times on the lap? Like, I think that's amazing to hear that. Like he's slapping the wall in Monaco trying to outdo a fucking Alonso and Aston Martin.
Mate, Max is like rubbing its scent on all the walls practically. It's just like... Yeah, I touched that one. Also, there's like a little bit of paper on the outside of the Tech Pros, which I think can be a little misleading for some of them. But
yeah, it gets like ripped, doesn't it?
Yeah.
1 to go. Next time by. Line up on the outside.
Oh, on P4. Okay. Even better. Oh, the Cheerios guys! That's who it was! He's my favourite character. F1 is boring. Okay, man. I don't think we asked, but thank you for your opinion. The race will probably be boring tomorrow. The qualifying was fucking great. If you watch qualifying and you're not like, this is interesting, then you're dead inside. Soz. Supposed to break it to you.
Well, shit. Don't worry, 20 minutes ago someone said NASCAR was boring.
Hey, guys! X is boring. That's right, I said it. I'm not gonna take it back.
Why would you say something controversial yet so brave?
The sport you enjoy, don't like it.
Kind of in the why, really.
Yeah. That thing that you take pleasure in watching, I don't like it. I want you to know that. See how boring that is?
Oh, the call's to be canceled already.
Get ready.
How could you? F1's only boring when your team isn't winning. I feel that.
Been really boring for Bacho lately.
Since 2007, really. Started watching F1. I got 5 championships in a row for the team I supported, and 1 after that.
This is great. This will never end. Like,
yeah.
Ah! Yes, bro, you take it. I've seen this guy before.
Trot on this restart.
I'm trying to like not drive the tires, but I don't want to get run over. This guy's all like launching. You better bacon believe it. Train here. My own footprint's stupid.
Car outside. Clear high. Outside. Go low.
I'm watching the stream and showing my support by wearing my new Goldie Team 87 t-shirt. Wow. Such high quality.
Wow.
Hashtag ad.
Who the hell was that? Thank you very much. I didn't even see the name because it has gone on for a while, but thank you so much. And I appreciate you buying one of the shirts. They are on offer. Exclamation mark merch. I think it works maybe. I don't know. Wow.
Nebby's still rocking the Tarmac Specialist shirt. Nice.
Good show, that one.
Car outside. Outside clear. Back to fourth position.
I think the two in front of you are going to fade.
Yeah.
But when you're really racing, it's a 13.
Yeah, I know. The guy in first is going to fall back very quick. He's done this normal thing of bolting out the gate. And he's already coming back towards us, I think.
Car outside.
Yeah.
Keep low. Go low. Clear.
No Antarino, Jimmer.
Wow.
Wow. Didn't quite work as well, did it? The other wow was better. Thank you very much. I appreciate the support there, mate. Much love.
Yeah, whatever. Next time, Broadbent.
4 months.
Thank you for 4 months. Somebody. Alright, I'm looking at the circle cars right now. I'm circle carring.
Not even looking at chat, shaking my head.
I know. Bad streamer.
You only do that when I'm around.
Yeah, nice. Looking at chat, not looking at chat. I can't win. Wow. Then you start wowing.
Unless you just want me to just read all of chat to you as it comes
Read
in
every
verbatim.
chat.
Annie GT says shaking my head.
Oh no, don't.
Commander Sweeper says oh.
No. This becomes noise.
Radio Shadow. How long is Jimmy's stint? Well, to the 400 laps, I suppose.
Wow, what a great race. Wow, I can't believe it. Wow, Jimmy, way to go. Wow.
Thank you. Thank you, Radio. Wow.
Wow.
Outside clear.
Please, no Punterito, Jimmer.
See, everyone's trying to set it off now. Thank you, Jeremy. Appreciate it. Wow. Wow.
And look at all the member re-ups.
Oh, God.
Next time, Broadbent.
Best ignore this one.
Caution, yellow flag.
What do we do here? We pit?
Yeah, whatever. Next time, Broadbent.
Oh, this is toughy. We can make it to the end, but I think we've done enough laps that you pit.
How many tires we got left? Oh, plenty. Yeah, we'll pit.
I just think if you don't pit, you get swallowed up.
Yeah, I think so.
Please no punterino, Jimmo.
Wow, oh wow, oh wow, oh ow, oh wow.
Thank you, Wixie. Thank you for the wows.
Please no punterino, Jimmer.
What's wow backwards? Wow.
No one else is pitting, I don't think. Oh, they are.
Please no punterino, Jimmer.
Wow, wow, wow. Driver alert. Wow, wow, wow. Watch your inside. Wow, wow, wow. Still there. Hold your line. Wow,
God
wow,
damn it.
wow.
5, 3, 2,
Can't put wow on this.
right here.
Oh.
Wow. That's just wow. You know what I mean? Wow. Burger run the score? Wow.
Did I say burger what? Thank you.
Yeah, whatever. I'll get you next time, Broadbent.
Flex biceps. Wow. 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 Flex biceps. Wow.
Yeah, whatever. I'll get you next time, Broadbent.
Should be good until the end if you fill up here. Get 'em, Jimmer.
This is not the last stop.
Yeah, I won't be good to the end here, yeah. I need to go again at least.
The only way you'd be good to the end is if there were yellows. And if they're yellows, we're going to pit anyway.
Gotta run. Who to root for at Le Mans this year?
Who are we gonna... let's just root for the NASCAR. Let's see if it can... I wanted just to make it. Man, the Grandad slippers are absolutely amazing. I like you point out the slippers, but not the cowboy hat. Like, oh, I don't know those slippers. The hat's fine, no. I did see that. Yeah, it's like 65 laps on fuel, I think, so not quite the end. Who's spotting? I mean, they're not really spotting. Schubin's more just like strategy, and Bacho is comic relief. / pep talk.
Yeah.
Can I get pep talk here?
Yeah, you're doing a good job. You shake off anything that might have happened halfway in the race we don't want to talk about. Up here at the front, got another stop to come. I think we're looking good. Just got to keep your head down, stay focused. Basically, I just need to remember everything that Emily Jones's spotter tells her when she's driving.
Yeah, calm the fuck down. No,
he's whoever it is, I don't know Emily Jones very well, but the person she races with that does spotting for her is very calm.
Might be Jake. I don't know.
Yeah, whatever.
Maybe it is.
I'll get you
Yeah.
next time, Broadbent.
Hey, you corgi?
Howdy, partner.
Howdy, partner.
Does chat need a pep talk?
Hey, chat, you need a pep talk. Batches here.
All right, listen. The past is the past. The future is now.
Can you do it as Crystal Walken, please? The best
is the past. I can't.
That as JFK.
Stop it.
What's JFK think?
We're having a lovely time.
Yeah.
Here in Charlotte.
Not a cloud in sight.
Nice sunny day.
No suspicious buildings.
Jimmy wins, party in Chappaquiddick.
One to go. Next time by, line up on the outside.
I hope everybody brought their swimming shorts.
Oh.
Remember to pass the pace car.
I won't this time, alright? I'm being a good boy.
Just relaying what Chad said. please don't do 600 lines of coke in honor of this race. All right.
That was the last message we ever saw. Man literally runs to the moon. There he goes.
About to go green. Stay
I was going to do a JFK quote about the moon, but I decided to let that pass.
Pace car is off. Be ready. Green, green, green.
Let's go.
Yellow flag is
Oh
out.
my god.
Well, that lasted long.
Pit road is closed.
I guess it's time to clutch and coast once you get to the pace car.
Oh, I'm doing it already.
Catch up, 30 car.
Yeah, this is gonna pick up.
We had such a good first 325 laps. Now it's gonna
Grind.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
I hope not. There's cautions fornicating with each other.
Ain't natural.
Thrilling 200 feet of racing.
Pit road is now open.
He's fuel saving, Jolly Stir, I imagine.
Yeah, that's why I'm on the clutch there.
Car 4. Got the lucky dog. Let them past on the outside. Let that 4. Car
Yeah,
behind.
whatever. I'll get you next time, Broadbent.
Looking
Laurie.
lovely today.
Thank you. It's my hat. I'm glad you noticed it. That's sort of fallen into the background now, which is a shame, but it's still there and it's still beautiful.
Ah, yes, it's our fortunate canine room.
Good boy.
Lucky dog is socialism? Interesting.
Don't you bite. Don't you bite, alright? He's hanging it out there. Clutch, because iRacing after all these years still has throttle position based fuel consumption and not revs and other stuff that comes into it as well. So if you clutch it, you pretty much use no fuel.
I was so surprised to find out the ACC is the same way.
Stupid stuff in there. Because you have that stupid like people clutching in G. I hate that so much.
Yeah. It's very gamey.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. I'll get you next time, Broadbent.
New hat?
But every
Yes.
sim's kind of like that, chat. I mean, what one does better than another, it might not have other attention paid to it for its physics. So
None of them are perfect.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
no,
you
let's,
pick your poison.
let's have a big discussion about which is the best,
Oh.
and let's
Oh,
die,
right.
on the hill, or the one we
You
like.
should absolutely drink Jack
I forget.
Daniels
We
from
all
the
have to
hat
have
if you
one
win.
that is clearly better than the rest.
Thank you, Andre. I'm not
I'm
going to
sorry,
drink
I
JD out
have
of my
other
hat.
things to do today. I'm not interested in the pointless 6-hour debate.
What do you mean?
Fine, you want to go there? GPL, best sim.
Finally, someone said the truth.
GPL is like the equivalent of this like city which is built on sticks. Like, so it's lovely now and like but requires a lot of climbing and work together.
Motherfucker, you ask enough people, someone's gonna say GPL without a hint of irony.
Yeah, it's gonna be Jake. I'll go like, all right, Jake, wheel him out of here.
You're probably not wrong. Hi, Jake, if you're out there.
One left to green. You're on the outside this time.
Okay, time to rack him up and go again.
Yeah, still wouldn't make it to the end. But put a big dent in it.
You better make him believe it.
You better.
Get ready, going green. Pace car is off. Green flag, green flag.
He's going. Yeah, I saw it coming. They were trying very hard to wreck behind you.
Either way. Stop being idiots.
Turn the camera off and grab the bottle.
Nah. Mike gets the end of this fuel now. Getting closer and closer to it.
Pit road's open.
Bold of you to think they're done wrecking.
Oh, guy's pitting. Guess he can go to the end now. Maybe I should have done that. What's going on?
What? Oh, the pace car's probably passed the pace car. Yeah, here it comes. Oh Lord! Oh. Okay.
That's why I went over there.
We're alive.
I should have pitted. I would have really got away with that.
Nah. What the? What?
What happened?
I think it had the leader pass the pace car.
So are they on their own lap?
They're gonna be.
What
the fuck?
Can't say I've ever seen that happen.
Well, he's just won. The fucking...
he might have a penalty. Because he crossed the start-finish line. But he was past the start-finish line. That might be why it had him continue. So he might get a penalty.
Okay. Well, that would be fair.
I don't know.
Yeah, let's wait and see.
Now he's slowing down again. I'm very confused.
He has to be confused too, though.
Maybe he's just being weird. He's been a bit all over the place. He might just I've sat in front of it for a laugh.
Oh, it is the 19.
What's this guy doing?
Dude, what are you doing?
Letter 28 carbine.
I think, to be fair,
Sorry about that. Got stuck.
this is sort of what happened to me, I think. But actually, no, he did it properly. I was being a tit. I think he just got caught up in weird iRacing stuff. I don't think he did anything wrong there.
No, he didn't. He's pitting. I think there's something fucky's going on.
Chat, are you enjoying these bizarre shenanigans? And you should consider hitting the like button.
Yeah! Definitely
We're
should.
almost to 2K. We're at 1.8. I think we can push a little
We
bit
could
more.
be at 2K, chat.
This should just happen sometimes. I got penalized at Talladega once for passing the pace car because we were at speed, the caution came out, and the pace car exited pit road. I passed it because I was at speed, and 5 seconds later I got a penalty for passing it. It's just iRacing things.
Yeah, that sounds unavoidable.
Yeah, Talladega, it's not helped by the fact that the start-finish line is past the pit exit.
One left to green. Line up on the inside. Catch
Where
up.
is
19
the guy who pitted?
He didn't pit. He's still there.
No, a guy did pit. Front of
Oh,
us.
that was the 30. The 30 is. Where the fuck is he? Oh, there he came out in 16th.
Please, no punterino, Jimmer.
Hey, you Clayboy?
Give her hell to the checkered Jimmer.
I
Checkered
will, mate.
flag.
Wait, I'm just trying to get around now. Like, I feel like this is going to be the silly part of the race. Everyone's a bit tired. We've been at it for like 3.5 hours here, so it's gone by really quickly for me this time.
Yeah, well, this time it's easy. You just go when the leader goes.
Thanks, boss. Fuel says 62 laps. Damn it. Be close.
About to go green. Stay focused. Post car is off. Time to do your job. Green. Back in third. Keep hustling. Car outside. Keep low. Keep low. Still there. Clear.
Oh my god, that 90 nearly binned it.
Good race, Jimmy. Go like Days of Thunder. Make him think you're going
28
to
is all over the back of him.
I gotta respect that under 19. He played it fucking fast and loose, Thank you, Simsy. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for that.
No caution yet. I think they got away with it.
If there is a caution, I'll just pit and then fuel up, then can potentially go to the end. trying to not scrub the front tyres. It's really difficult. You're getting pulled along so fast. I do like 30.4s, you know.
Car behind is pushing hard.
I can tell.
Car outside. Clear. The next car's the leader.
I wouldn't like to be bum drafted in this race. I'm not sure if it's a thing you do or not, but probably is. In the higher splits. Trying to be like as smooth as possible now and just really trying to keep a bit of speed so I don't lose these guys, because they are going to come back to me, I think. I also don't want to end up having a fight with the guys behind me, so it's a weird balance. I want them to kind of keep some speed but not push. It's very odd. It's waiting an extra half a second on the throttle, you know, like.
Yeah, this is definitely the toughest phase of the race mentally. Because you have to maintain track position so late in the game. The good thing for you is the leaders are pushing each other very hard.
Yeah, it's good. They're coming back.
Cars behind look intent to ride for now. Maybe not. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, there he goes.
He's thinking about it. I think I caught him off that car lifted. Hopefully he doesn't run into the back of us. That would not be optimal.
$50 to go.
What split is this? Probably not a very high one. My I rank like 2.7k. I'm not a good over guy. Yeah, Sid's going to be fast at the end. He's just sitting there. I think I'm sort of like somewhere in between. These guys are going to be fucked in a little while. I'm going to be okay, and Sid's going to be fast.
Yeah, there's definitely going to be some comers and goers towards the end. So the 29 pit out of 10th is about 4 seconds behind. What's the fuel look like?
I'm not going to make the end. I'm about 5-6 laps short.
I think about coming in the next 5 to 10 laps.
I'm trying to avoid being flagged short.
Is to split your stint in half and then have enough fuel to the end. I mean, if there are no cautions before then. Is that the strat shimming to just maximize tire wear?
Well, I'm holding judgment until I can see if we can get to the lead. If I'm not in the lead, I want to be the first of these top 5 cars to pit.
Yeah, I get you.
Because from here, even 2 laps to put him in the lead.
He doesn't want to go. He wants to burn his tires.
No, you have to race now. I don't blame him now.
He's keeping it there. Laura Robbins racing, boys. Oh my god.
Ooh.
Holy shit. Looked at chat like an idiot.
Now we pit.
Yeah. Now?
Yes. Make sure you call.
How much fuel do I need? It's all of it.
Just fill it up. Tires will cover it.
Never know if we'll have overtimes. I'll look at chat. Don't you look at
It
chat.
seems like a way to lose a lap.
Pit box in 10.
They're all gonna have to come in. And the undercut here is pretty strong.
But if it's caution again, then I have to stay out.
Well,
Right here.
yeah. I mean, we should be good to go to the end, right?
Oh, we're good at the end.
Yeah, so makes it deadly simple for us.
Do I push now?
Go.
What's this?
You can push a little harder, not full out. You can
I mean, I'm
push
a
a little
lap
harder.
down. This seems like a terrible choice.
I mean, we're in it to win it, right? You weren't going to win it from there.
Yeah. So we can't push too much on when they're still new.
Are you shitting me? Well, we're out. I had a fucking ball on the way out, and I got to stop and go.
Fuck. We should turn everything off.
All that for fucking nothing, man. I hit a bump and it hit me left, and then like.
Pit box in.
Oh, what's that? Whatever.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to stop. 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 Fuck's sake.
I cannot believe it gave you a penalty for that. You didn't even go across the line, you touched it.
Oh well.
Sorry, Jimmy.
Three fucking hours for that shit. We did. Yeah, streamer moment, definitely.
Way up, get going.
Well, let's just finish, alright? Let's just get to the end.
Yeah.
I haven't finished
Yeah,
the
we
race
can-
for a while, let's just finish something.
Yeah, let's cap this thing off.
I don't want the penalty for some bullshit, but. Roar! Oh well. Well, thanks for spotting back to Jimmy and getting us in a good position anyway.
Yeah, it kind of led up to that moment, but I don't know what happened there.
I can't believe it gave you a penalty. I went back and watched it. You brushed the bottom white line as the outline of that.
Or after I hit the bump.
Yeah.
So basically,
I cannot believe it gave you a penalty for that.
I hit a bump on the racing fixed setup that then launched me over there, and I got a penalty for it. How can I
That's
explain
the
it way
thing,
the best?
you didn't even go up on the track.
Yeah. Surely I just try and save everything now and then hope for cautions. There's no point
Yeah.
pushing.
I mean, you're 3 laps down, it doesn't really matter, but...
Well, if there's 3 cautions, mate, maybe I'll get one. That'll be the
It could
first.
still happen. We gotta stay optimistic. Keeps our
Have you met
concentration
me?
up. Well, let me be the optimistic one then.
That is a shame. But hey, you know what? It happens, guys. We could let everyone are even, or we could just end the race and finally get to the end of the fucking race. The last 2 special events I've done, I've just been killed or have killed myself, and so try not to do it here.
I mean, it was a really good run.
It was. I think we had a chance of a win there, but yeah.
I mean, that's just the margins, though. You get a little loose, you fall back. And
Yeah, I mean, the reason I hit the bump is like I was pushing too hard to get out of the pit quick. So that's on me really. I can be frustrated and try and blame everything else, but I'm the one driving the fucking car. So.
I think Jimmy needs a Snickers. Get yourself a multi-pack on me.
Multi-pack. Thank you very much. No, I can't be eating multi-packs of Snickers anymore. My metabolism don't allow it here.
I was just gonna say, Jimmy, if you are tempted by these, the last full-length race of the season is at Phoenix. And that could be an interesting challenge for you.
Phoenix is that weird one, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you have to use the brakes.
It's got that weird dog leg corner in it.
What happened as we P17, we decided to pit early under green flags, trying the undercut, sorry, and get into the lead. But then I got a penalty leaving the pit lane because I hit a bump in the wrong way. I sent the car left, I caught it, but I just brushed the white line, so I got a totally fair, in my opinion, 30-second stop and hold, which then took me out of the race completely. But I guess the rules are there for a reason. You know, those things are sort of slam dunks in real life. They should be here too. It's just frustrating.
You had the position when the yellow flag came out.
Do I get it, or is it the person on the lead lap?
It's the first car 1 lap down.
Yeah, so I'm not going to get a chat.
This is the point, by the way, where Jimmy's gaze shifts back to me and goes, "Why'd you tell me to pitch, you asshole?"
No, I mean, like, you made the decision with the info you had, man. I didn't know what I'm fucking doing, so I trust what you're saying more than what I think.
It was just seemed like the right call because we were like 5 seconds off then.
I think it was the right call for the situation.
Yeah.
You know, we're not.
I think it is sound.
Yeah.
Like if we were racing for points, it'd be different. But I was trying to win you the race.
It's fine. Don't worry about it, man. Like I'm a piece of it already. No, this Troy guy is the lucky dog, I think, or maybe even 15. Yeah, you're right. This caution would have screwed us. Yeah.
Someone else is going to be the lucky dog. And then apparently there was an incident, and they no longer have it.
Tough break, Jimmer. We all watch and support no matter what the outcome. Keep
thanks
the
for
gun
joining,
up.
Does it go to no one?
Nah, it just goes to the next car.
Oh, okay.
We'll just keep going, man. We'll keep going. That's all we can do is keep going. We're 2 laps down. The 19 got it, so I don't know where he was, but it means there's a few cars before us before we get it. Oh.
I mean, this is the longest race in NASCAR. It really is an endurance race, and just finishing it is an achievement.
The 19? Are you shitting me? That's the guy who got it.
Keeps coming back up in the story of this race.
Yeah, that guy's having so many breaks. He's just like, he's been an absolute weapon all race. And he's still somehow out there.
Even if it was on his own lap for
Meanwhile,
a while.
I was like Christian driving.
We had 0 X's.
Yeah, Christian
minding
driving.
our business.
Apart from that one incident which will not be talked about.
Karmic retribution, Jimmy.
Try to get more tyres. What do you reckon? Does it matter at this point?
Do what you want, it don't matter.
Let's keep going. Hey Aaron, it was going well until about 10 laps ago, and then it didn't go so well. But it's one of those things. It's a long race. We did really well up until then, but unfortunately, it's not about how well you do up until the last lap. It's how you do on the last lap. A wise man once said, "It is what it is." He was right, you know.
Another wise man once said, "Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit."
Yeah, this was definitely shit.
Back in a moment.
I think Gandhi said that, yeah.
I think you did. I think you're right.
Chat's been awfully cute today and really supportive and funny.
Yeah, whatever.
I've been stealing some of their lines, for God's
Hello,
sake.
Jimmer. How's things?
I know I'm all right at this race. I won it last year, well, 21, you know, and I know I can win an oval race. It's just it just shows you how how on edge it is, you know. We're trying to do things.
You have to put it all together too. Like there's so many little things in this to make it go like without even incurring damage. Its own little rules.
Sometimes I look at chat. I know sometimes. Hi chat, how you doing? I would like to see if I think it's Giamo or like the Mullins guy win this. They were the ones I think are the fastest out there.
Definitely. They've been consistently out there. Mullins has looked like it's going to set the world on fire with his lap times.
One to go. Next time by, you'll be lining up on the inside. Closed. Pit road is closed.
I'm going to bully all these cars so hard, man. Now I can be the bully. I can be the 19 now. I've got my cowboy hat on.
Past the pace car.
Please, no punterino, Jimmer.
Been watching you since 16.
Such an authentic cowboy hat as well.
THX.
Thank you, Fold It. Love you, man. Thank you for the kind words and for the donation there.
Please, no punterino, Jimmer.
Strategy would you get you second to Mullins?
Yeah, I think he would have beaten me on pace. You're right, but
Get ready. Going green.
Could I hand you a bag of nubs? Asks Sander. I'm gonna collect nubs and then send them to you.
You pass outside before the line, right?
Green flag. Green flag.
The humans.
I'm just gonna try and just. Oh.
But wherever the guy goes, starts out.
Line up. Single file. Closed. Pit road is closed. Letter 9. Carbide.
Wow.
Letter 1. Carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out. Letter 1.
Oh, that's my first one off track.
Letter 9. Carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out.
Is it your first X?
Yeah.
Wow.
Past the pace car.
See, we could pray for death, and more people will fall behind us.
Jetstar 9. Car.
Yeah, the spotter went into fucking. Oh wait, am I lucky dog candidate? It says here.
Jetstar 1. Car.
Am I one lap down? Is there a chance still?
I don't know.
If I have to take it, right? I can't pit it now.
Jetstar 1.
I think you just gotta keep going.
Yeah.
You gotta get yourself on the lead lap, no matter what. No matter what.
This will put me 2 laps down, right? Or 1 lap down. Bro.
That's pretty awesome.
Bro just drove into the wall.
Cool.
Bro, you good?
I know a lot of people ask this, and I've gotten a little bored of it, but where is he going?
Bro, can you go?
Letter 1. Carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out.
Not feeling well.
We do have the free pass. You
Wait.
may pass the caution car on the outside. Pass the 15 car.
Sorry about that, I'm back, and yes, you can pass on the outside.
Pass the 10 car. Pass the 6
We're making moves, Shimmy.
Yeah, what happened? I had something I didn't see, but I heard.
There was a big crash. I managed to avoid it, but I think I'm not sure if we're a lap down now or 2 laps down, but I've got a lap back, so.
You're 2 laps down there. 2 cars, 1 lap down. Nope, you're 1 lap down. Okay.
Nice.
So remember all that shit I told you about saving? You gotta fucking floor it. You've got to get to be the first car 1 lap down.
Who is that?
In case they want it up again. So the 29, yours are the 29 and the 32.
How far up are they?
I'll tell you in a sec.
Bro, can you just go?
He's telling you to go by.
It now is.
23 car.
Should I have pitted them?
Okay, so I gotta find you again.
Because you're the lucky dog, you'll be held.
You were racing the car in front of you for first car 1 lap down.
Okay. This guy doesn't know what's about to happen to him. I'm 33. Where is he? Don't really understand. They can just pass me.
You're the lucky dog, so you have to go to the back of the line. I forgot.
You need to pass me. You need to pass me, dude. Dude, you need to pass me. Come on.
Position when the yellow flag came out. 1 lap to green. Line up on
Stay
the
behind
inside.
20.
Letter 33. Carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came
33, you need to pass me. Come on. Good boy.
Letter 14. Carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out. Catched up 33. Car.
Right, so where's this guy? Is it the red car, yeah?
Blue car with a red bumper. He
You had the
is.
position when the yellow flag came out.
Oh no, Giacomo got caught up in that. Got his name wrong, oops.
He is. Oh, where the fuck's he? Okay. You know what? I'll just tell you when you get to him.
Letter 18. Carbide.
Anyone fucking else?
About to go green. Stay focused.
I can't see the goddamn... Oh, I can see him.
The 19. What the fuck? Okay, the 19's pitting.
Green flag. Green flag. Letter 18.
Go. Just go.
Inside. Clear inside.
That red car there.
Yep.
Outside. Keep close. Inside. Clear. Car inside.
still need to go low.
Slow car down low, go high. Outside. Still there. Outside clear.
Alright, this is the guy. You got the cowboy hat, you know what to do. If you gotta move and move. Drop.
Nice.
What do I do now? Just go around?
Go around, pray for caution.
I fucked my tyres doing that, so
Yeah, but you had to. I don't know if this follows regular NASCAR rules or not. There's no lucky dog in the last 10 laps of the race in real NASCAR.
Come on, there you go.
Miss it, miss it, miss it, miss it, miss it.
No, I'm fucking in it.
No!
Pit road is closed right now.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I think it's still okay. I'm not letting that fucking 30 car by. I'm degenerate. We might get lucky dog still. I need to pit anyway.
No, did you get it?
I don't know. I haven't seen it yet.
You shouldn't, unfortunately, because you were in the fucking wreck.
It seems okay. I don't think
It's telling you to pass people.
I can't. I'm getting let the 30 car by.
No, yeah, but they're telling you to pass them. No, I think you both got to pass them.
After 15 car. Letter 28 car by. You had the position when the yellow flag came out. Car 29 got the lucky dog. Let them pass on the outside.
Are you shitting me? Are you fucking shitting me? This game's such a piece of fucking jump, man. Like, I passed the guy. I was ahead of him when it was called, for fuck's sake.
It's because you were in the wreck. That was a dumb wreck, too. Fucking 30 just tried to go for a gap that did not exist.
Oh man, this is why we do it though. This is it. This is like the...
Letter 2 car by.
It's part of it.
I mean, this has been a wild race from your point of view. God.
The pit road is now open.
Unbelievable.
Oh well. Let's go to the end. What can we do?
Yeah, we've made it this far. But man, that push up to the red car to get past them and then...
Yeah, that feels like the entire race though. It's like, you've done it! Nah.
No, yeah, never mind. Actually, you got an X in that wreck, so you get nothing. Like, oh,
yeah.
Damn it. I understand, because they don't want people to, like, cause their own lucky dog, etc., but...
Yeah, you know, it's a no-blame system, unfortunately, so I'm just taking that and go fuck. Might as well be rapid if I'm far back.
Pit box in 10.
Also, I suspect I have a bit of damage, so I might get the old clunkers
Yeah,
on.
you definitely do, unfortunately.
2, 1. Right here.
53 seconds. Hey, Meridia.
NASCAR isn't
I just take the tires
This
and
was a
move the
great
damage.
race to watch. Thanks for the stream today, Dimmer.
Where's the leader?
Leader is in. He's exiting 2, just past the pit exit line. Or sorry, the blend line, you know what I mean. Pace car entering 3.
Just tell me when to go. That'll be easier, I think.
Yeah.
I've got 9, 8, 7.
Go when it's done, you'll be fine.
Okay, go. They want you in single file. Catch up, 6, car, pass up, 29, car, catch up, 6, car.
Worth.
1 lap to green. You'll be lining up on the inside. Catch up, 15, car.
Fucking bump.
You're maybe possibly racing the line for Lucky Dog, I don't know.
Where is the
like
queue,
I
my
said,
guy?
Exiting 2.
Okay, so what were you saying? I wanted to make sure I didn't run into the back of them.
You might be racing the line for the Lucky Dog. It depends on whether or not it gives it out in the last 10 laps.
I'm gonna just race everyone like they're for the win now. We shaking and we bacon. I've not murdered anyone in this one, mate. I've been murdered.
Now this is the quintessential iRacing Oval experience. Minding your own business and getting murdered by people who are wrecking for last.
Yeah, it does seem that the iRacing auto bot thing has failed a bit.
Stay focused. Post car is off. Time to do your job.
Go, go, go.
Left up, 5, car
Okay.
right. Green flag.
Watch it.
Left up, 15,
Yeah.
car.
Alright, that's the car you're racing when you're outside the number 9.
Clear outside, outside. Low car up high. Outside is clear. Go low.
Peace out, I got by in that time.
They want you in single file. Closed. Pit road is closed.
I don't know. I still saw part of his car over there.
I'm getting
Is it
saved
telling you
behind
to
the
let him
thing. No, it's not.
I hope we lucked out.
Well, we'll see if it gives it. I hope it do.
Please don't put the radar.
Yeah, I got it.
Nice.
Only
Yeah.
reason I watch
NASCAR is
NASCAR
so
is
Are we
hilarious.
on the lead lap or not? Will we be on the lead
You're
lap?
gonna be on the lead lap.
Holy shit!
It's
All
gonna
right,
put you at the end. We're gonna need another wreck.
it's time to.
You're gonna be
It
on
is.
the lead lap.
It is time to fuck. All right.
And the way these idiots are driving, it's probably gonna happen.
Never give up.
Left up, 15, car right. You had the position
Since you
when
can't
the
play
yellow
that clip,
flag
I'm gonna go
came out.
stand out in negative 10C water and re-record it for you. Quick, someone type up the whole thing in Japanese. But not with kanji characters, please.
Left up, 8, car right. You had the position when the yellow flag came out.
He's ahead of me, you fucking stupid spotter. My patience for spotter is worn thin now.
I can leave.
No, not you.
I know.
You are the lucky dog. Get
Has it
your
not
lap
told you to
back
pass
by
yet?
passing the field on the outside. Pass up,
Right, it's
15,
told you.
car.
Okay, good.
Pass up, 8, car. Pass up, 33, car. Pass up, 12, car. Pass up, 14, car. Pass up, 13, car. Pass up, 8, car. Catch up, 29, car.
Next time, Broadbent.
You can make it to
Later,
the
losers.
Jimmys. Don't give up.
More
Wow.
tires.
No,
You're starting at the back anyway.
Pit lane's closed. Don't want to do it.
Oh,
I mean, I was out for like a lap. You know.
I know.
Please no punterino, Jimmo.
God damn, this is the best chaos.
Jetstar 23, car.
Like we were so close to not getting that. Like it was, I knew
He
he
was
was
right
there.
there.
I was like, I need to go now. I need to go now. I saw it happening.
Pit
Like,
road's open. Letter 23, car by.
pit road's open.
Don't fake. Don't fake.
Jetstar 23, car.
But unfortunately, I've got to let everyone fucking by now.
Like I said, we need him to wreck again.
Yeah, we've got tyres.
Jetstar
Lead lap and we've got
23,
tyres,
car.
but we're going to be right at the back because of the lucky dog rule. Yeah, it feels fine. I think. I'm not going to look. I haven't got a warning, so
It's fine.
going for the Doug Henson strat there.
Bosch just says it's fine. Yeah, if you don't look at it,
23,
it ain't
car.
burning.
Because you're the lucky dog, you'll be held at the end of the longest line. Pit road is closed right now. Letter 19, car by.
Please,
You had the
no
position when the
punterino,
yellow
Jim.
flag came out. 5,
Only one
5
word
to
for
go.
this race. Wow.
Yeah, wow. It's like we've gone through the whole gambit in this race so far. So
Yeah, you're right. Possibility, dejected, windows of opportunity, closed, and then suddenly
and ready to
back
get
at it
this
again.
fucking lap back.
4, car
Let's
by.
go,
You had the
Jimmo.
position when the yellow flag came out.
let's go, boys. Anyone else? I don't think so. I think I'm at the end.
Jetstar 4, car.
Butch, oh,
Jetstar 18, car.
take a gander at real world shit in our Discord.
Letter 28, carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out. One lap to green. Line up on the inside. Jetstar 6, car.
I want the outside, really. You might have to call it for me, Schumann, in case he doesn't. But the spot was pretty on it, to be honest, with this. All I can do now, chat, is send it. There's a few laps left. I don't think I'm going to catch the leaders. If they wreck again, it goes to the end, so we've got to just...
No, if it wrecks, it goes to the overtime.
Is there one more on this?
We haven't even started overtime. If they wreck in the next 2 laps, it goes to overtime. If you get to the white flag, then it's to the end.
Thank you so much, Josh, to Sibrov as well, and Jiu-Jitsu. Thank you, Millennial Chicken. Sorry, guys, that I'm sort of focusing on this right now.
This
I
makes you an
appreciate
honorary
it.
American
This is a
Jim.
crazy
Awesome
race,
job
so we'll
today.
see if we can get to the end of it, I guess.
We're down to the critical part now.
Yeah.
Get ready. Going green.
Here's 5 quid to get yourself something nice with after this clusterfuck of a race. At least you got to race unlike the real NASCARs at Charlotte.
Green, green, green. You're in the top 10.
Alright, they're going.
Inside. 3 wide. You're up top. 3 wide. Inside. 2 wide. Still there. Inside. Still inside. Clear. Outside.
Car pitting, car pitting, car pitting. Two to go.
2 left to go. 2 to go. The car outside.
the fucking way.
You're racing the red car behind, white flag.
This drive.
P6. All things considered, that's a great fucking job, man.
Oh my god. From P17, 3 laps down to P6. What a sport!
Chat, this is why you never give up.
The car just wasn't there at the end. It didn't have. I was trying to launch it into the corners. It didn't quite work. Same thing in the top 5, but also
Mate,
I didn't shift properly at the fucking end there. Like,
I heard you take an extra grab when I was listening. But that restart was unreal, man. You launched past those people.
yeah, I figured like I'm gonna go through whether they let me through or not. Like,
There was the one on the right, you squeaked by him, and I was like, oh god, I hope the person on the left moves over. And they did. That was awesome.
Right here.
oh, Geordie won. Yeah, the stream sniper, fellow Brit. There you go. Nice. Thank you so much, guys, for being with us. It was really fun.
The chat was like beside themselves in those last 10 laps for sure when it started coming back to us.
Can I put a wang on this?
Send it, Big Jimmy.
Thank you, mate. We did send it in the end. It's pulled up, guys. Fucking hell, it was closer than I thought it was, mate.
Please, no Pantorino. Jimmy.
Yeah, that's a rule I do know from Oval. When the green flag goes, you can pass on the right, so you're meant to cover the wall, really. I was like, nah, you're all mine, thanks. No, I didn't have the tyres. I mean, I used everything to get, like, back to the place where I could get the lucky dog, and then, like, here, so... I know the lap car wasn't really, like, they can race, but it's just like, get the fuck out of the way for crying out loud. Like, you're ahead of the guy behind you, just move. But that's NASCAR, I guess. This is me being like a dirty circuit racer. Move! Yeah, P6 in the end for us there. We had a good restart, but that's about as far as it went.
Please no Pantorino, Jimbo.
Absolutely sent that at the end. Good recovery. You won this race and was up there this time around.
Oh,
You
Steve,
got the
fucking hell,
skills
mate.
to pay the bills.
Thank you for
Jimmy.
the 50 there. Yeah, I'm just like, That's really kind of you to say that, and thank you so much for sending that my way. It's much appreciated, as always. But I'm just a bit like, ugh, damn it, like, because I say we have a fast car, it's not the same car, but it felt fine. I could have kept going, but everyone in the last couple of laps are having a big squabble, aren't they? So, oh man, thank you all for tuning in, guys. I did enjoy this, even though it was the whole roller coaster. This was every part of like like a stock car race. Everything that could happen in this race happened, and we finished on the lead lap, finished P6. Could have been more, I guess, but
it was exciting, mate. Thanks for having me on.
well, thank you for being here. It was good to have you guys. The share my strategy didn't work out, but I think it would have done if we had the time.
Yeah, cheers, Shimon, for doing the spot.
It's just been so long, you know. The only way I can hang out with Jimmy is if I join him on the stream.
Hey, I jump into the TeamSpeak every now and then, but everyone's always playing golf or talking about sim racing all the time, so I'm a bit like...
sim racing? Who does that shit?
I know. But, yeah, thanks, guys. It's been good to have you here. I'll have to chat to you a bit later on.
Yeah. I'll see you later.
Ciao, Jimmy.
Love you
Bye,
guys.
Chato.
Ladies and gents, please give a big thank you to Schumann and Bacho for helping us out through that. Yeah, what a roller coaster that was. Hope you enjoyed watching it. It was good fun, despite all the bullshit. If you did enjoy it, feel free to hit the like button, subscribe. The channel's had a bit of a slump recently. I think it's because I've not streamed much, and that's on me. But I'm trying to come back. It's just this next week or so is insane, and I can't tell you. I can only tell you about one of the things. I can't tell you about anything else. I'm like not in the country for most of next week. It's insane. One of the things though is going to test Minty for the first time on Monday. Hopefully I don't cook. We'll see. Anyway, love you, chat. I'm going to leave it there. A big thank you again to Steve for the 50 right at the end there. To Daniel for the €5. Sorry I didn't say anything for that. I sort of missed that there. Thank you, man. And a big shout out to Geordie who won the race in the end. We were only 2.6 seconds off after all that shit. Oh, is what it is. Love you, chat. Have a good evening. Bye. Where's the outro? There it is. There it is. And there are the Patreons. Look at them. They're all going to be on top of the Mint Mazda for Time Attack. Oh yeah. If you're interested in being on the top of the Mazda yourself, and you're probably not, there's a little link down below. If not, goodbye. Have a good Saturday.